and welcome to episode 109 of Awakening. Curiously, season 6.
Whoa.
There's a lot of seasons.
There's a lot of seasons. Yeah, season 6. Oliver.
The new DnD 2024 sheet is now available.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
if you're playing 5e, you're getting new things from time to time. Oliver.
Yeah.
You have arrived back from your trip to Atana Island, brought the 2-3 people that you have brought with you to your monastery, to the People's Monastery. It's called Oliver's Monastery, but technically I think you don't really...
I don't really
to
do
have
much
ownership,
managing of it. Yeah.
And you have like a week or two before Osma will inevitably let you know that it's time to meet up again.
Okay.
And I think you had like plans to like run around a bit, talk to people a bit, and see if you can get information.
Yeah, I have like
Informations.
I actually had a list of things I wanted to do, so that's perfect. So, first things first. I don't know if you want to roleplay Saga because I don't want to leave everyone hanging, but I'm just going to go to
quickly like what you're doing, and then we see.
Yeah,
if
go to
there's something.
Barrios, ask Septima about the cold orb thing that I got, and the old Han and Suta Chosen if she knows anything about them.
Huh?
We have
Okay.
their name, you know. If they know anything, if she knows anything about them.
Do you have the name?
Yeah, because we have the Harbor Book, and I'm assuming that it's, the Preservator, because they were the old chosen of Han and Suta, so that just makes sense to me.
Okay. Yeah.
Preservator,
She would very much like to have the orb.
I will ask her what it is.
Nothing that you need to concern yourself with. And about she doesn't really know much.
Okay. I'll ask what she wants to do with the orb. That's about it. And I'll decide what to do afterwards.
I have it.
Will you destroy it?
No.
I'll just keep it for now then.
Okay.
I'll figure out what it does, then we can decide what to do with it. Aside from that, I wanted to go figure out what the Conolier priest things we're doing with like the letter they sent me last time about like if they had any more information.
Yeah, you would have to try and track them down.
Yeah, they were in Terrega, I'm guessing, so I just tracked them down in Terrega.
Yeah.
If I can't do anything about that,
unfortunately, you don't immediately find them. And
okay.
if you want to run around, you can do so. But while running around, Osma will probably reach out and call you to Terrega, I assume.
Oh, yeah, I'd also just tell Spiel there's probably 2 to 3 more dragons on Hatan Island as well, if she cares about that I don't know if she knew about.
If you were to run into Speeder, you could tell her that, but...
No, Septima, Septima,
Septima,
sorry,
okay.
I misspoke. The S is my name, my name got.
She seems to be somewhat concerned about the thing. She's not saying anything, but like you get like a slightly weird feeling.
Yeah, okay.
But she doesn't like talk about it at all, like even if you ask.
All right.
Okay.
Aside from that, I'll just run around looking for the Conolier priest. Then get called to Terrega probably in the meantime.
Yeah. Alrighty. Osma, I assume you call everybody to go to Terrega.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Alrighty. So it is the end of May, as the 3 of you will slowly but surely trickle to Terrega. Oliver probably already somewhere in the area. Reuven is going to have to trek a bit because he's kind of still chilling on the plateau in the east, but he can make his way. And as it comes to be, let's see, end of the week, it's Saturday, all 3 of you arrive in Terrega and can meet up at Reynard's house or at the honeypot. That is up to you.
Smart's call.
Yeah, it was my call.
Is it Reynard's house busy now? There are like a bunch of people running back and forth, or is it not so bad?
I mean, it's a shop, so it's slightly busy all the time.
Okay, that's not
the
significantly more busy.
No, the book people are not like in there like all the time. It's more like letters that are getting like passed back and forth about like updates, and your apprentices are out of the way for now.
I think I would invite people, or would have invited them to come to Reynard shop.
Alrighty. Trickling in. Oliver has already arrived. You're waiting for Reuven, who like maybe you find him wandering through the city before he manages to get to Reynard's shop, and can pick him up and drag him back to where he needs to go. And the three of you are back together and can discuss what the plans are.
I assume you're all well.
Yep, as well as I can be. Almost died the giants, but aside from that, fine.
And seems to be quite chill. Yeah, you see him walking in all swaggered like he. Honestly, even at first glance, he might have a little bit of a weight lifted from his shoulders, maybe a little bit. But he seems to have a skip in his step. Rushes in to give Osmar a hug. Yep. He stinks though. He's been 6 months in the woods.
Gross. Reuven, gross.
Gross. Yeah, Reuven gross.
What have you two been up to? Anything interesting, or wizard stuff and elf stuff?
Yeah, not much.
Found some. Oh, I guess speaking of wizard stuff, I got some items in my journeys that I think about might be interested in identifying before we can figure out what to do with them.
And what is that?
I'll cast Endure Cold on myself in case this thing's gonna damage me.
Doesn't seem like it does.
Okay, so I pull out a. I check my notes. Remember what they do. I have like a glowing vase with like an inner glass part, and I pull out a 6 to 7 inch white bluish orb that is super cold. Out of the bag of holding.
Osmar, can you roll me a quick charisma check?
Does this look like the same orb that one guy had?
We'll talk about the orb soon. Just give me a charisma check first. Yeah.
As I'm pulling out the orb, I'll be like, Sael said it should be destroyed, but I just want to figure out what it does before we can figure out what to do with it afterwards. And also susceptible one. Yes, it was in the chamber of a white dragon on the the white and the snow covered island on Dirthon Island. It was in the dragon's chambers. Same with this item. I'll say like to the glowing vase thing.
You went and killed the dragon without us?
I had to figure out how to cure the.
Weren't you just some time ago raging about how killing dragons is immoral?
No, I was saying specifically that one because we made a promise to it. This one I made no such promise to it. Also did kill a previous. I made a deal to Narina that we would not hunt down the blue dragon specifically. And I guess.
Was that deal specifically regarding?
Yeah, specifically to the blue dragon. It was that specifically locking on, yeah. And I did this, and I didn't necessarily do it for fun. I did it to get information on how to cure the what's it called? How to figure out what caused the people to lose their memories on Dirthon Island, the main boat. I did get such information. It's a pixie. Pixie that was causing it.
What is like casting like that improved forget spell? Or
I have no idea. All I know is that I got the information that I got is that it requires a limited wish or a heal spell to cure to restore the memories.
well,
It sounds like quite powerful magic from what I'm aware of.
wait, how did you figure this out?
I did some research, aka the DM gave me the information because I was looking into it. I never really specified how. I imagine it's from Septima or somebody. Or Spila. Yeah, there we go. Septimus told me about it.
Septim knew the entire time.
I don't think she knew it was a pixie. Because we didn't know what the creature that was causing it was. She knew that how to cure a pixie's what's it called thing. How to cure. She knew how to cure the pixie's like a mindlessness thing.
How did you figure out the pixie part?
I talked to the arcane. His deal was I kill a dragon, he'll tell me the creature, and I killed the dragon. I'm assuming he wanted this. I point toward the white orb because he looked through my memories, but I cut him off before he could figure it out. Or something in the creature's leg. He didn't actually want the creature itself. He just wanted the creature had. That's what he said specifically.
The white orb is the cold thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cold orb. Yeah.
And to answer your question, it kind of looks similar, yeah, to the thing you saw with the weird guy.
Have you looked at these with a detect magic spell?
I imagine I have. I didn't specify because we just skipped over. We did the last couple weeks. So I guess I can roll my 30% chance before I level up to see if I can recognize them.
You did detect magic on the things.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, no,
I
no.
didn't get theirs.
Did you?
I never detected that. I never did in session because it was like right at the end of the session, and we kind of skipped over like 2 weeks time. Very quickly.
Yeah.
But I failed the check anyway, so I didn't get the schools or things anyway, so I only had a 30% chance. I know it's magical, I assume, but if they are magical.
Yeah, you would be able to say that these things are magical. The orb is magical. The lamp glass thingy is magical.
Okay, actually, I'm curious. I get how powerful they are as the priest one. I don't actually remember.
You should get it as well.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, so I get the dim faint, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
They would both be overwhelming.
Okay, I'll thought too smart. They're both overwhelming in magic.
I got detect magic.
D&D dog.
Can I get schools?
Yes. One is clearly necromancy. The light glass thing is clearly necromancy, and the orb thing is. Okay, 1 second.
You're just like fucking old ass items from the Khazarian order.
Second one is alteration evocation.
You found these both in the Dragon Slayer.
I wouldn't necessarily. I don't know if I would call it a lair or more of a prison because the dragon seemed to have nothing else in there aside from this, and also pull out an old shirt and old chain that is clearly not magical. But it's the only other things it had in there. Oh, it also had the weapon of the chosen of Conalier, but she took it back.
Can I ask, how cold are we right now with that thing out?
It is quickly getting quite cold.
Yep, I was guessing I'll do the case. Okay, it might be better to go to a more secure place. Like put the ore back in the bag of holding.
How much money do you still have in that bag?
Like a couple thousand coins. Also, I have the elven chain and elven plate mail in here.
Elven plate mail?
Yeah, leaf plate.
Plate mail?
Yes, Uzma, we found something. You go.
Yeah, we found it on the lighthouse with the bench she had. It was on one of its guardians or undead friends or something. I'm not entirely sure. But one of them was. Two of them were wearing. One of them was wearing elven leaf chainmail. One of them was wearing elven leaf plate. And we've confiscated it for now. So Reuven wants to go back to the elves.
What do you mean by confiscated it for now?
Well,
You mean you've taken it?
Well,
Yes.
yeah. The elves, they'll probably want it back eventually. This is kind of like, how would you say, armor that's very ceremonial, quite important. So they probably want it back, but
I imagine you can give them back to them when you tell them about on the deed of the Banshee, and they'll be fine with it.
they'll probably ask me about it.
Yeah, you just bring
So,
them back at the
yeah.
same time you tell them that, and it'll be fine.
But
If they wanted the Banshee, dead that badly, they'd probably just do it themselves anyway.
it's true.
What do you mean, Delta?
But Usman, maybe you can take a look at it, see if you learn anything from it.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see if they're even magical to begin with. We don't even know that. I didn't check them. And we don't even know if the Elven Chainmail and Plate Leaf Plate are magical to begin with. I haven't checked it.
Also, just in case you're forgetting it, you also have two, one magic axe, one magic pickaxe, a magic bow,
Yeah.
and a magic quiver.
I have all that. Yeah, I just
Yes.
have it written down on my character sheet. But I forgot about that entirely. Yeah, you're right. Also throw those out on the
Also,
party.
Usman, if you can, maybe I would be quite interested to know what those do.
Yeah,
The pickaxe?
we have two magic axes. One, I'm just writing it down in the chat. Magic bow. One magic.
Specifically the magic bow and quiver, but one of those axes is cursed. We had to.
Yes. One of them was cursed, and you can't drop it.
Oh, also, Oliver, see Ruben.
Which thing is cursed?
One of the axes is cursed. The non-pickaxe axe is cursed. So I'll specify that. Yeah, on the axe. Look.
Oliver, you see Reuven, who you last saw near decursing him from the weird plate armor, is again wearing that plate armor.
I'm not going to question it. I'll worry about it later. It's I think it gives you like a weird look, like kind of like, but I don't really mention anything at the moment. Those are the magic items I think we got, if I remember correctly. Everything.
Yes, I think so.
And I think the pickaxe had some sort of like anti-magic properties to it. Like it sort of seemed to dispel magic when it touched you. At least while it touched you, at least temporarily.
So we have 3 magic axes, one of which is cursed.
No, 2 magic axes, one of which is cursed. I just specified that one of them was cursed in there on the. I did not specify the first statement.
But a pickaxe isn't an axe, right?
It was an axe that looked like, I don't know. That was how Duck described it. He also called it an axe. So.
I mean, it kind of looks like a pickaxe, but the guy you fought definitely wielded it like an axe, so.
Yeah, there you go. It looks like a pickaxe, but the guy was wielding like he was wielding 2 axes, like wielding like a regular axe. So I just called it an axe.
Okay. And the guy was wielding the cursed axe?
Yes, but he was also an undead skeleton, so I don't entirely know how it works on him.
Magic orb. Is the magic orb the...
It's the blue glowing orb that I got from the Dragon Slayer.
And the glowing vase is the glass thing?
It's the glass thing I got from the Dragon Slayer as well, yeah.
Was the dragon using these items?
Nope. It was just in its lair. The glowing vase was in like a torture chamber, and the orb was in like its own separate room.
The glowing vase was in a torture chamber.
Well, it was a chamber with like chains and like a person that like a skeleton. I believe it was like remains of a skeleton in there as well. Like it had a chain. Like it was like a smooth like ice table, with like chains on like the four corners. I assume it's some sort of torture chamber. By the looks of things.
Chain on the. You mean? On
like it would like there wasn't a body there, but there was like it looked like there was 4 like on like where the 4 appendages would be. There was like chains. So I imagine it might be you could hold someone down. But I think it might have been limbs, if I remember correctly, but it's been a while. like just skeleton limbs.
And you think this arcane fellow wanted these items that you grabbed?
Yes, he specifically said that he did not care about the dragon. He said he cared about the dragon had. The soul that the dragon had.
So he was... Okay. I don't understand what the deal with this arcane guy is.
Me neither. He wants these items for some reason, because, I don't know, he wants items that a dragon would possess.
But why would he... Why did he trust you with the mission of killing the dragon, yet assume that you would have not taken...
Because he had like a magic device that that replayed my memory. That replayed like the me finding the lair and fighting the dragon. I just took my hands off it before, but it took quite some. It took a bit of effort to get to stop the magical effect while it was in place.
It was an item?
I don't know if it was an item or a spell, but I put my hands in like a basin of water, I think, and like it sort of replayed the memories of that event of like me finding the dragon's lair, the island. I'm not sure if it was an item or a spell though. Some sort of effect though, that's all.
Then you didn't fight this guy?
No, the arcane? No, I just left.
Do you know how Arcane knew of the existence of the items?
No. Also, it seems to be like, you know that map we found that was marked? On the Havathon Island? It seems to be that there are dragons on at least 2 of the other islands as well. That seem to be similarly there, but not moving. But other people are aware of them. I imagine there'd be at least 2, maybe 3 more, at least in our marked map, at least one in the swampy area as well, of just locations of dragons with similar items, maybe. That's more of a theory, not like anything. And not anything concrete.
I pull out the orb and the glowing vase from the bag of holding. And I use...
The orb is really cold.
Yeah. I use detect magic again. And I want to see if these are distorting the flow of magic radiation.
Give me an int check.
I take a couple of steps back.
I mean, the orb is clearly exuding its coldness, but it doesn't seem to be interacting too much with the arcane background. And the other thing, it's just a really powerful magic item.
Okay. They were both overwhelming, right?
Yeah, but the orb is overwhelming, but like the difference, like the glass vase thing is like more radiating magic, and the other thing is like it's radiating magic, but somewhat different.
Okay.
Category, both are overwhelming, but it's like the general feel of the magic of the two things is different.
And you said the glass thing is necromancy? Okay.
So you think one of these 2 items was the thing that was marked on the map?
I think one of them might be kept the dragon trapped there, and one of them might be the thing that was on the map, or they might just both be the things on the map. I'm not entirely sure.
And how did you come to the conclusion that dragon was trapped?
Because why else would people know about a dragon on an island that would just sit there for hundreds of years doing nothing and not move around?
That seems to be what dragons do, no?
I don't know. It just seems weird that it was just sitting there for hundreds of years on a spot that was marked on a map that we found hundreds of years old.
Doesn't this seem completely how you would expect things to go?
I mean, maybe, but I don't
Every
know
dragon
what a
when
dragon.
you get this far has just sat on a spot for their entire life. And I presume once this becomes knowledge, it would be marked on some sort of a map.
I guess one thing that's different is the fact that the dragon had nothing else in there aside from just these items. It had absolutely nothing else. No gold, no coins, no other treasure, nothing.
Nothing else except for these 2 overwhelmingly magical items.
It seems to me, I don't know. I'm just basing my stuff off Locking On, where it had minions and had tons of gold, its own private chamber, everything. and had nothing else aside from these 2 items. And it was a much weaker dragon than locking on. But I'm not entirely sure how it came across the item if it was real. If it was just there of its own free will. Again, it's just a.
Sometimes weaker men get into more power. I presume it could be similar with dragons as well. Your wealth will not always scale with your might. I fear you might be a little bit. You might be pushing for conclusions a little bit too hard here. I mean, it's an option to consider, but let's not overstate confidence.
I was specifically just saying as the theory. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's find out what these items do before we figure out, because it might allow us to understand more about why the creature's there.
Mm-hmm.
Though I think if we're to identify the orb, it might be better doing a more secure, safe, private location, so it doesn't make our whole area around us cold.
What?
Because didn't Duck say like the area around us is quickly becoming cold? And imagine if we're gonna identify for 8 hours, it's gonna be like it's just gonna make everything around us super cold in the meantime.
Yep, might be a bit of a problem.
Yeah,
How
that's
to
all.
identify the orb at all.
Yeah. I don't know how this works out, but I can cast Endure Heat and Cold for the last 4 hours per spell. I don't know if that'd fuck up your spell.
It would fuck up the spell.
Okay, never mind then. Well, at least we can identify the hourglass, the very worst. Not hourglass, the base thing. Oh, I thought it said hourglass. Or if we can figure out a way to identify the orb, that'd be cool as well. I guess we just exclude the orb for now, but do the other things.
Your word is my command.
If you so desire.
Anything else we should be aware of? Ruben, you didn't
I've
go
nothing
killing
else.
any dragons, did you?
Not that I am aware of. No, I did not go anywhere this time. I mostly stuck around here, the human lands.
Oh.
You can see definitely something has maybe changed in Ruben's eyes, but it's not the most noticeable thing, and he doesn't seem to like have any great stories to tell. It seems to be mostly he's just a little bit more chipper than he was the last time you met.
I actually have something very important that I forgot to mention before. Is that I found out more information about the Death Knight that we found, that we knew was out east.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be that it's the old chosen of Hanansuta, the preservation deity, and they became a Death Knight because they betrayed all of the other chosen on Hatan Island. When they all went to Hatan Island, we know in the Harvard book we found how a lot of important people went there. They seemed that chosen seemed to betray everyone else for some reason, and that's what caused them to become a Death Knight. And they got back to Preservator, fourth from the bottom.
So you think this Death Knight's name is Yuno?
I mean, it's the chosen of Hanansuta, and the Hanansuta is the preservation deity, so I imagine that's them.
You know the name?
From the Harvard book, I'm assuming that's the case. Oh, I see.
I pop a grin.
I believe that is them, and I do not know the reason why they betrayed everyone, but that seems to be the case. They betrayed everyone, and that's what caused them to become a Death Knight. They also apparently have an army of undead, presumably, because they would not be sitting around idly for hundreds, if not thousands, 1,000 years of doing nothing.
That's curious. Because aren't the deities somewhat opposed to each other? How can you simultaneously betray everyone?
I have no idea. I don't know the nature of how it all works.
You imagine that their interests would be disaligned such that betraying.
Well, I mean, he did betray everyone, and then the deity cursed him for it. So, I don't know.
curious.
How did he betray them?
I have no idea. That's what I was saying. I have no idea of the nature of how. I believe he killed them. Is my guess, because it seemed to be like it's at least led to their deaths in some way or another. But I'm not entirely sure. I didn't press the new chosen opponents who did too much about it. All I know is that it led to the all I know is that from Sio is that's where the great betrayal took place, and he got cursed for it. So I'm assuming it just led to their deaths in one way or another, or the deaths of all the other chosen in one way or another. Again, this is just 100% a guess, is that they were going to the island for a reason, to deal with something that the chosen of Hanatsuta might have allied himself with the side they were going against, or whatever. Like he was opposing them stopping whatever they're doing over there for whatever reason. It's just a guess, though. I don't know why they were there to begin with. I don't know why he would betray them.
I nod.
But if we can somehow deal with his death knight one way or another, we'll be able to get more information.
How would... Maybe, I guess.
Though that is not going to be an easy task either way.
How do you say that this Death Knight is this champion of the
old champion, but yes. Previous, I don't know how you describe it, but no longer a champion. They do have the champion's weapon.
How long does it take for a paladin to turn into a Death Knight?
I have no idea. Imagine it's if you do something grievous. From what I'm aware, if you do something grievous enough, it'll probably be like an instantaneous transformation or very quickly. Once your deity becomes aware of it.
How did travel the seas back?
I shrug. I have no idea.
Can Death Knights commandeer ships?
They're very powerful undead. I have no idea. The only undead that I'm aware of that don't like the water are vampires, but I just know that's the only thing I know about. I don't know if other undead have similar dislike the water. I don't think he'd be extraordinarily, I don't know. Aren't they like extraordinarily smart, like intelligent undead? Isn't that what we learned?
I mean, if they were a paladin in their previous life, they can't be that smart.
Okay. I don't know that.
Rowan chuckles.
Oh yeah, you're right. They've been existing for a long time. They probably gathered a bit of wisdom.
They've existed for millennia. They've had millennia to learn.
Okay.
That is all I've learned on my stuff.
Death Knights. We might have to make a trip back to Hatana Island. There's maybe I could talk with Nier a little bit. See what that book of hers got. But at least vampires seem to be linked to the negative energy plane. I'm not exactly sure what that is yet. But the astral plane would be quite a bit closer to the negative energy plane compared to this world that we currently inhabit. So we want to familiarize ourselves with the Death Knight. Maybe it's a decent idea to make a trip back to the astral plane.
I'm not following.
Did not understand anything you said, but if that's where you want to go, I would be happy to follow.
I I'm just not following entirely the rationale. It's closer, so we get closer to where the plane is, so we can learn more about it. Why can't we learn more about it here? We're not trying to travel there.
I kind of cock my head. I shrug. There's a lot that we don't know, and the creature is at least somehow linked to this plane. Maybe it would be a decent idea to, try to learn a little bit about.
I don't disagree. I just don't see how that's helping us learn. I'm just not following on that front.
If you wanted to learn about humans, you wouldn't spend your time on the plane of fire. You wouldn't spend your time on the plane of water. Probably want to be on the same plane that they inhabit. If it is the case that Death Knights are halfly existent on the negative energy plane the same way that vampires are, then maybe some insight could be gained in travel to there, or at least.
If Nier's okay with it, because I mean, if Nier or Clearin or whatnot think it's a good idea, then I'm fine with it because they know more about it than we do probably. But if that's the best way to do it, then I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Either way, I think it's good to inform them about it anyway. So, start plans with it.
Sure.
Finding them is a good first step.
Do you know where Nier is?
Last I talked with her was a few months ago. We split ways near I believe West Point. But that was a few months ago, and she said she was gonna stay there for a little bit, but I imagine she's left there.
I'll scry on Nier.
A little
Sure.
scrying for no.
Just scrying her. She's walking through the fields.
I project south. Bam.
Bam!
Hello, Nier.
Oh, hello. Surprised to see you.
Been a while. Where are you
Has
at right
been.
now? I can look around.
Somewhere south of Hillside.
Hillside. South of Hillside.
Mm-hmm.
Are you at the book?
Yep.
Still there?
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, you're going there now?
Yep.
Has Oliver talked to you about the Death Knights?
Standing there.
Not since we ruled out the Death Knight in the Lighthouse. I don't think we have talked about a Death Knight.
Oliver seems keen on hunting this Death Knight down. Do you think you could make it to Torrega in the coming next week or two?
I guess I can.
Yeah, Oliver will
We're
be
checking on
waiting.
Mount Carrick and then heading to Torrega.
Yeah, Oliver will
Week
be
or
here
so.
waiting for you, so you guys can chat it out.
Right. Where would I find him?
He'll be at my father's shop. Probably.
Does she know who your father is?
I'd imagine so, just because we've known each other for so long.
Yeah, you probably. I mean, you spent like 6 weeks sitting in a damp cellar together, so yeah. Probably. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I give her pistol fingers. Snap my thumbs.
Finger
Snap my
crossbows.
fingers. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I poof out.
Bloop. Disappearing from the field.
I say, okay, Nier should be here sometime in the next couple of weeks.
Sounds good.
You guys can chat about it then. Figure out what to do.
Mm-hmm. Are you heading somewhere else?
I could go identify these items.
Oh, I see. I got you. Well, I'll hand you the bag of holding and mark it off my sheet. I'll also hand you the other items that can't go in the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so got everything written down. Nice. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Righty. Marked it off my sheet.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they're interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I give Ruben one more hug. So it's actually no, I don't, because he smells like shit. I forgot. So I just say that. All right, it was nice to see you guys. I'll get to identifying these, and I'll be back in a couple days.
A nod.
Ruben,
Good luck. Stay safe.
I toss Ruben a couple gold coins. Go bathe yourself.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna just take 100 gold off from the fucking thing so I can have money on my sheet. Actually,
I snap my fingers and disappear.
Usmar's becoming more and more like a strange human wizard, eh?
I guess so. I don't know if he's. I don't know if he's. I feel like he's been that way forever. He just is more. It's just like actually that. I think he's always aspired to be that way. Just now he's actually able to be a strange human wizard.
Hmm. Well, I hope
I mean,
he's happy about it.
I hope so. Well, he seems to be more. He seems to be. Him and Spiel are becoming more and more similar every day.
That's true.
Anyways, I look around and
Let's
make sure
go.
like we're alone. Well, we're actually something I want to talk to you about. Since we're alone, at least.
Okay. Yes. Here?
At least look. If it's private, I guess. If you're fine, here's fine. There's no one else around. I think.
Nope.
Yeah. Here's okay.
Sure.
He looks like a little like not entirely sure to broach the topic, but I guess bluntness is probably the best way to go about it. How long have you been? How long have you always been an Elven Prince? Like this whole time?
Reuben stays silent for a moment. He has an expression of surprise, and then the expression morphs slightly of one of slight frustration. And then he takes a deep breath in and a deep breath out. He opens and closes his mouth for a couple times, really struggling to find any words. Eventually just gives a slow nod. Yes, I guess that's mostly how it works.
Mm.
You are born into it.
I don't know if you inherited the role or how it went over there.
Something like this.
I think
Who
a
told
few
you? Septima?
by
Spiva?
you can probably assume somebody. You can probably assume it's.
Yes.
I think a few years ago when we first met, it might have changed things, but at this point, I don't particularly care anymore. No offense, obviously, but
No, he sighs and like fully sits down on. I guess we're in Usma's bedroom.
yeah, I guess so.
And it's like petting Kitty in his lap. I didn't really know if or when to tell you. I'm sorry if I have offended you because I have lied.
No, you're fine. We all have things that need to be hidden and keep to ourselves. If I had to critique you, I'd have to critique pretty much everyone else that we've talked to. Everyone has their own things they need to keep hidden for one reason or another. Keep themselves. But I guess you're the second piece of royalty that person of royalty that I've met so far.
He scrunches up his nose and mouth a little bit. Don't do that. No,
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Well, you should definitely not be. You're like, regardless of who I am, you're like above that, right? So
I maybe in the
maybe
eyes of the humans.
I should be calling you, our champion every time and bow.
Maybe in the eyes of the humans, but in the eyes of the owls, I'm just another human.
Ah, I guess that's true.
Either way, you're just ruined at this point.
You can see him give you a genuine smile. Thank you, Oliver. Did you tell Usmar?
No, I shake my head. No. You can tell him on your own time if you want to.
He sighs deeply again, his hair falling like over his face as he bows slightly.
If I say it's gonna be worse.
I don't know. I was worried about telling, but it's probably something I should do.
Either find out or he won't find out. And I think if you won't find out, that means you're dead. So probably better to let him find out.
Reuven's expression shifts a bit, but he doesn't quite have anything to say or any words to put together, so he just sighs again and stays silent.
Either that, or he'll find out from who I found out from. I don't know if you want. I don't know if you wanted to find out that way.
He nods. I should go try clean myself. It's quite difficult in this armor.
Yes. That's true.
And unfortunately, your magic top man has teleported away.
Yeah.
That's true.
Speaking of magic top man.
What are the items that I have to identify?
2 axes, a bow, a quiver, 2 pieces of armor, an orb, and a glass piece.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I said 2 axes. Yeah,
in addition to everything that's been written down.
I think all just the things that are written down.
Elven plates? No?
What?
There wasn't like an elven plate thing or something?
Yeah, armor.
Yeah, 2 pieces
also elven.
of armor.
I'll write that down as well. Elven. There we go.
Also for the record,
elven chain.
The 2 axes are strong and the other 4 pieces are moderate.
Okay, by the way, I am not fucking touching the cursed axe right now.
Yeah,
It's fine, yeah.
assume you're not touching the cursed axe.
Yeah.
Since
I'm fine with that.
it has been explained to you what the curse is.
Yeah, I'm not identifying the shit.
You can identify it, you just can't touch it, so you always have to handle it with something else. But you can use a cloth to position it so you can identify it. That's doable.
Wait. Okay, I mean, if you say so, then sure. And wait, orb was overwhelming, but I can't identify that. Glowing vase, was this the glass thing?
Mm-hmm. It kind of looks like an hourglass, but only one bulb, not two bulbs. So
Okay.
it's like just this one slightly greenish glowing piece of glass that is like stuck in between these four fancy wooden pillars, and then top and bottom also covered. Looks a bit
Okay.
weird.
And this and the orb were overwhelming. The pickaxe was strong.
Both axes are strong, and all the other things are moderate.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. So, magic bow, first property. If it wasn't clear, I teleported back to the teleport station.
Okay. So you are in
Dave's lab.
Dave's lab. Okay. Bow, property number 1. It is a +3 weapon.
Oh shit.
Okay. I'll go for second property.
Seems like there is no second property.
Okay. I'll go for the quiver.
The quiver has 3 extra dimensional compartments.
Okay.
Kind of extra dimensional, it's a bit weird. One is for up to 20 arrows, one is for up to 18 javelins, and the last one is for up to 6 bows or similar sized things.
20 arrows. How many javelins?
18.
18 javelins. And then 6 bows.
Or staves, or like spears, normal sized spears, not long spears.
Okay. And can you use the 18 javelin pouch to store a bunch of arrows, or will it only take
Nope.
javelins? Okay.
Wrong size.
6 bows, like full bows.
Mhm.
Okay. I guess you could shove it into a quiver. Put it up first. Okay. I'll go for a second property on that.
You can only use one compartment per round, but it's like you think I need this arrow and you get this arrow, so
Okay.
bullshit.
Oh, that's nice. You have like magic arrows. You can like you don't have to fumble around.
Okay. I'll go for a third property on that.
There is no third property.
Okay. So still creatures that need magical weapons to hit, magical arrows to hit. Do we still have those magic arrows from way back when?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Reuven dumped them somewhere. No one knows.
And the yes, somewhere. No one knows.
Okay, I'll do the elven leaf plates.
It is a +3 plate armor, +3 to AC, +3 to saves.
Okay. Then I'll do second property on that.
There is no second property.
And plate armor by normal means is. And does it?
18.
So does it mean anything that's elven leaf plate? Is it like lighter or something?
Half weight.
Okay. Is there some sort of like counts as medium armor for climbing or something?
No.
Okay. Then I guess I'll check the elven chain.
It's a +3 chain, +3 AC, +3 saves.
Okay. Then I will check the glowing glass face.
We have no idea.
Okay. Then I'll check the pickaxe.
On hit, it reduces magic resistance by a stacking 10%.
Okay.
So like if one hit minus 10, 2 hits minus 20,
Mhm.
etc. Okay. That's actually pretty useful.
Yeah.
Really useful.
That's like enough where I might have to get like an axe proficiency or something.
Yeah, but if you need like 3 hits for it to be significant at that point, with a
Yeah,
good
it's
weapon,
true.
the thing would already be dead.
True. Yeah. Still, it might be useful in like some situations where like I don't know, depends on what the plus this hit is.
I'll go for a second property.
On hit, it also reduces magic AC by a stacking 1.
Okay, that's actually quite good then.
Magic AC
So, like
means
like magic from like rings and that sort of shit. I
okay.
think. And, like magic armor.
Yeah, I'll do one more on this.
It has a cumulative 10% chance per round to shatter a magic barrier.
Oh. %10 chance per round to shatter a magic barrier.
And
What does
is that like,
cumulative mean?
does that mean like if it's used as a pickaxe? Or
Yeah.
would it be used as like swinging like an axe?
I mean, it is kind of a pickaxe, so you can use it to hit a magic barrier, and with enough time, it's going to break.
That's very useful to have actually.
What kind of things count as magic barriers? Is a wall of iron a magic barrier?
No, that is a physical barrier.
Okay.
A wall
But
of
if it's
force
but
would
like
be
the
a magic barrier.
what
A
about
wall
that
of
thing?
force?
What about the thing the Greater Mummy have? That like the Forbidden? Does that count as magic barrier?
Good question.
I guess we have to figure that out. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. You said like a wall of force would count as a magic barrier. Okay.
That's very nice to have. I think just in a toolbox.
Okay. That's all I can do with first identify. But yeah, well, I think I'll burn a second identify.
Alright. Next day.
Yeah.
What do you burn it on?
I'll try to figure out if the pickaxe has a fourth property.
It does not have a third property.
Oh.
And then I'll start, with some nice micro cloths handling the cursed axe. And check on properties for it.
The first property is it is a +5 weapon.
Feels like worth the curse.
No.
Okay, I'll do a second property.
Second property is embedded into the weapon, like with like looking at it like through detect magic, you would see like a second signature on the thing. But like embedded in the weapon is the ability to cast spells. 3 times per day you can cast a spell, either Pass Wall, Burning Hands, or Push at 9th level.
Okay.
What spells again?
Pass wall, burning hands, push. At 9th level.
But burning hands at 9th level is like 1d6 plus 18, right?
Something like that, yeah.
And what is push a cleric spell?
It's a weird spell, but
I think it's like in one of the weird
cool.
bugs.
Okay.
I think it literally just pushes you. That's my guess. from memory.
Yeah, push is like the main thing, and Oliver, you might have felt a bit weird fighting a creature, is because it had pushed your weapon,
Oh,
which gives you a minus level on hit. So
I see.
you were basically attacking with -9.
Oh god. That makes sense. Why it was a lot harder for me to hit that thing.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, I knew it had something to do with it.
Wait, what did Oliver get this from?
The skeleton knight thing that was in the Banshee's house, the Banshee lighthouse. Like, it was a skeleton knight that had like it had leaf plate on and was dual wielding these axes.
I'll go for a third property.
No third property.
Doesn't seem very cursed. Just seems like a good axe.
Seems like it does not have a third property. I just give you the correct wording.
Oh wait,
But I guess I'll try Elven Chain for a second property.
Does not have a third property. Second property.
No, second. Yeah. Then that's that. I will also reorganize the bag of holding and portable fold now.
you like sacrifice that axe so like Xyl can be a +4 weapons like mummies now.
Oh, Uzma on or Toph on organizing stuff. I think it'd be really good if we start sorting stuff all on the horse sheet probably, because I think last in your solo session there was some miscommunication on items and stuff, like the protection ring, the +1 from Giants is on Reuven right now.
Oh, okay.
You were talking about giving it away, so it's just wanted to be, yeah. So there might be some need for us to have our info on one page.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Oh, it does say here, ring of protection +1 taken by Reuven.
Yeah.
They have it here as well.
DM Reuven buys some random normal stuff from the shops these days.
And is the Oliver's coins?
They're updated, yeah. I updated them like.
Now, just to be sure, the rest of Oliver's coins is 0. Does this stuff contain everything that you have?
Yeah, the rest of all of the coins, yeah. So those coins that I wrote down is all the coins that I have.
Okay. Okay. So.
But in the wherever, I think it's in like part. Yeah. I just updated everything, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. Identify and done with.
Yeah.
You found a way to identify the orb.
That's probably not happening.
Yeah. Oh well.
But yeah, I think I'll like scry on Reuven or something and ask if Nier's come back. And I'd probably just, while we're waiting for Nier, I'll probably just do some reading here. Try to figure out a little bit more about the negative energy plane if I can.
Yeah, there's no books about negative
Or
energy plane.
specifically about Darina's attempts on gazing further or whatever.
Nier will take 5 days to get back to Torrega, so it's like 2 more days.
Okay, so I probably don't get
2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 3 more days.
I'd be back.
Anything the other two are doing this time? Oliver.
Yeah.
You are in Torrega, which supposedly is the place where the symbol of Kanali has shown up.
Yeah, I'll be looking around, I guess, if like Reuven is fine being by himself.
Asking around, or you're just looking?
I think a mix of asking and looking. Like, I'll be looking around and be like, "Hey, the priests have come through here recently. Like, I know their names. What they look like." If they've been there.
Yeah, you start asking around a bit, and quite quickly, people. I mean, you are who you are, right? So kind of chill with talking to you about things. And there was this weird thing that happened, like, what would have been like 2 months ago now, where a slightly a kind of odd thing has happened. One of the members of the clergy has been murdered, and scratched into his chest was this triangle, this double-sided triangle. And when they investigated, they found 2 skeletons of children in his basement.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That checks out.
Yeah. Nobody
Checks
knows
out,
who
okay.
did it, but
Yeah, I feel like I do, though, so.
if you say so.
I'm fucking convinced that it's that girl that I saw before.
Yeah. That's the story behind the symbol showing up in Torrega.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find. I'll still search for like if I can find the priest or not in the meantime. But
I mean, they're not in Torrega, but
there we go.
Yeah.
Figure that out.
Yeah. Well, at least you get like the story.
That's true, yeah.
And then when you're passing some days, and then on first day, Osmar, you can telehop back to Torrega, I guess, and meet up with your 2 friends and your girlfriend, not girlfriend, Nia.
Freudian slip.
Freudian slip, it's true.
Duck has fanfic in some sort of secret.
He's got a secret lore written out.
I mean, somebody was flirting with Nia, and it was not me.
What?
All right, we all meet up.
Yeah, you meet up. You can kick up some legs in the honeypot. Osmar, you can, since Rufan's still a bit smelly with his kind of armor problem that he has, you can make him a magic bath, I guess.
Yeah.
Or you can. You're 12th level, right? Can all 4 of you take a magic bath together? Is this what's happening
I
here?
would pull up the thing, but we need to like go outside somewhere.
Go out like in the outer rim of the city.
Oliver knows like an empty building, so.
That's true. I know a perfect place and no one will find us then.
Osmar's nice tub. 4 to 6 seats at 10th level.
Nice. So even
At
Kitty
13th
can
level,
jump in.
At 13th level, it goes up to 7 seats.
Get the whole, we
shit.
get more than enough people.
Alrighty, the 4.5 of you travel somewhere, undisclosed location, pop down a magic whirlpool, have a nice bath. It's like really cool. It's like super chill. Nobody has to take their clothes off, so no
It's a little
weird
awkward
things.
instead of very awkward.
Yeah, you can like all jump into the tub, and when you get out, roll D100s to see how long you're staying wet. But that's for later. Yeah. Nia's here, and Nia's interested in Death Knights, so
Yeah, I'll
lay it on her.
Yes. While I was on Atata Island near, I came across I met with the Chosen of Hanansuta. I guess they're here. They're here on this island now. On the mainland now, and the Death Knight that is out east appears to be the old Chosen of Hanansuta who betrayed everyone else on that island for whatever reason. They're back out east now. They still have the weapon of the Chosen as well, of Hanansuta.
Well, at least fitting that it hits them. But yeah. Do you have
Calm down.
confirmation, or is this a guess? Or...
No, I mean I talked with the Chosen of Hanansuta, and they saw the Death Knight out east sitting on their throne, So I imagine it is them. I can bring you to. They can bring you to her if you want to ask her directly.
I don't think so. Okay, so what's your plan now? Are you heading east to see
No,
Love
no,
Night?
not immediately. At least, from what I got from her, is that it seems like that the Death Knight has probably risen an army in the meantime, in the interim time. Probably need to, from her words directly, the Chosen One and Sutas, she said, "quote prepare for war." So I imagine it's gonna be a bit more involved than just going out and slaying and fighting a Death Knight 1-on-1.
That is a possibility. Although Death
I also
Knights
don't
do
really-
not by
don't really know
themselves
what it is.
possess the ability to rise undead, but they are cunning and smart and powerful.
There are
With
also a
enough
lot of
time,
magical
who
undead out
knows?
there.
Yeah. I guess if you plan to go there, Kaliran will most likely want to join you.
Yeah, I guess so. I still need to worry. I still need to work on the logistics and think about it and everything.
Oliver, I thought you would have had more of this figured out by now.
I only just figured it out like a week ago. And I still don't entirely, I can't really go out east and travel everything immediately. Figuring everything out. I mean, my
Here,
plan
Can you talk
is,
to me about the negative energy plane? How much do you know about it? Is something that's come up in other things other than just vampires?
It's the book talks about it from time to time, explaining things, although I don't quite understand it. Since the
Maybe
undead are the antithesis to life, that is probably the explanation that is used. Although my understanding of the planes is very limited.
you think you could reread some of that and maybe transcribe it so that I could have a look? Or is that like a big no-no?
There's not much I could transcribe for you. It is more. The idea is more important than the words. With almost all undead, the link to the negative energy or the more the lack of separation is what gives them their power. And it is not a wished for circumstance. Does that make sense to you?
Not really.
The reason why she like waves to herself and probably to Kaliran and
Wait, is
the other
Kaliran
guy.
there also?
No, but like I just say. She waves to herself and like other people. Well, she said we. The reason why we can sometimes feel them is because of our master's knowledge about these connections that he from time to time shares with us.
I would like to meet your master. Can you arrange this kind of a meeting?
Did I say master? I meant to say my deity.
No. Well, regardless, I'd like to meet them.
Can you give me a charisma check?
Have I ever met any deity?
We technically we technically invaded our dreams at one point when we were with Carr.
None of you remembers meeting a deity, except for all.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. I didn't know about that. My bad. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So
It's been so long,
technically
I
the
forgot
answer
about
is
that.
no. Yeah.
What's 3 now? I've met 3 now.
Yeah. True.
Like some like Pokemon cards, yeah.
You have like legit met 2, and Osma has kind of accidentally met 1 and does not remember meeting the other one. So, and Ruven potentially also has met 1 and does not remember meeting the other one. Yeah.
I remember Ruven remembers seeing Mylin from a distance. He was spying on.
Spying from a distance.
Yeah. So the answer would be it is not possible to meet my deity. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Unless for some reason they choose to meet you.
And odd.
But I will go and bury my head in my books and see if there's more things that I could learn about the abilities of Death Knights. Maybe we can get a better idea of what we're dealing with.
An idea. Do you know where they are out east? If you had a map, could you point to it?
Not quite. Somewhere south.
Okay. That actually does help things out a bit.
But I assume you can ask the... not predecessor, what's the other word?
Alright.
The successor.
Successor, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Shouldn't
I
they
guess
know?
not a bad thing. Good point. Well, I guess when the time comes, we'll be sure to contact you about it, you and Kaliran.
Wait, what? I thought you had a bigger plan for this meeting, Oliver.
I just want to figure out more about the Death Knight, and I literally know nothing about them. I just know they exist out east. That's all I know. I don't know anything about their capabilities, really. I don't know how many undead they have, anything. I want to do a bunch of information gather before we do anything else, and like figure out who wants to get involved before we do anything else. Figure out who wants to help us with it, and also figure out what the capabilities are of the Death Knight, how many undead, and what kind of undead it might have under its control. If it has 10 undead, it's different if it has 10,000 undead under its control. We had different plans needed.
That's right. How did you make it to Hatana Island when you went there?
I used the boats, the Fishermen Sailors Guild boats.
Did you just travel normal now after we brought our
Yeah.
unicorn back?
It was a little awkward, but they were fine with it still. We rearranged the deal to begin with, so.
Whoa!
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just if you select stuff in roll 20, it's really weird. You can like select a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Neil will speak up one more time and say, from what I understand, and from the questions you seek to find answers to, it might be quite important to find out why the Chosen had been cursed and what aid he had at his time.
It's a good point. I was thinking of. I wasn't sure that'd be possible prior to killing it, but I guess it's a good idea to think about. Well, I guess I can ask the current Chosen and see if, or some other people that might have been like. So I can ask Spila. Maybe she might know a bit as well.
Maybe. She might have known if he had some known accomplices or known friends at the time.
Mm-hmm.
It would give us an insight.
It's true.
Is there any specific reason why you feel the need to solve that issue?
What an amazing question here. I look at Oliver.
I don't. He led to the death of my predecessor. I would like to at least know why, as to why. And figure out why I want to deal with it is more so just for selfish reasons. More so just to keep the current one alive. The current Chosen.
Do you ever wonder if your reasoning is off? And you're looking at things from the wrong angle?
Sometimes. You think I'm looking at it from the wrong angle currently? Like the rationale for, or the reason, or wanting to kill the Death Knight is fine, but the rationale is bad. Is that what you're trying to say?
Ridding the world of a Death Knight is at all times a good idea, but
I don't disagree with that.
The question is more: did the old Chosen lead to your predecessor's death, or did your predecessor's death lead to the Death Knight?
I guess I don't know enough about that, to be honest. Something to think about and look into.
Or did the Death Knight lead to your guys' death?
No idea.
Or they could be completely unrelated.
They were both on the island at the same time, so it's not impossible it's unrelated, but I'd be a little shocked.
Hmm.
But it's not impossible. It could just be unrelated. They could have just been the similar place at the same time and not be related entirely.
I shrug.
Either way, it seems like we need more information about, well, a lot of things.
Yes, I guess. I will see what I can dig up. You staying in Terrega for a while? Or will you try to find me again once time comes?
I assume everyone looked at me. I understand that it's always my responsibility to handle communications.
Definitely easiest for you.
Yeah, we'll probably. I give a shrug. We'll probably contact you.
Reuven speaks up and says, for the next few days, we might need your help. I might need your help with helping against curses from evil wizards. I want to try out our new items we gained, but I fear I might need your help again. And with the armor I'm currently wearing.
She gives her like a slight smile and then says, hey, saw you have gotten yourself into the same predicament I saw you last we met. Odd
He
choice.
slowly nods.
It suits you.
Maybe.
Well, I can help you again, that is not an issue.
Thank you. Very, very appreciated.
Well then, we will meet tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Oh, she's looking at Reuven.
Yes, that works perfectly. And then Reuven turns Kitty into Kirei, and Kirei splashes into the water and splashing water into everyone. As this big tiger appears in the bathtub.
Grows like 10x the size.
Yeah.
Something, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. Anything else we need to do here?
Does Usma talk to us about the dragon armor, or is that his secret?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring it up. Actually, yeah, but probably when I talk about, I identified the items, these are the properties that they had. Also, I found or I got the dragon we killed. I got it skinned, and we got some dragon armors in the portable hole. If you guys want to try them on, I got one in your size, Ruben, and one in yours, Oliver. They're not perfectly fitted, but they should be somewhat aligned.
I appreciate it, but I'm comfortable in what I currently have.
I think dragon scales would protect better than metal.
I look at like the symbol. I gesture towards like the symbol on the chest piece.
Maybe you can ask your deity to move it onto the new equipment.
Maybe I'll see about it when the time comes.
I have a couple castings of steel enchantment on scrolls. I could maybe try to move something onto the equipment.
could you make a bow I make into the magic bow?
Yeah. Though with seal enchantment, there's always a risk of destroying the item, so
Ah. We can talk about it.
Ooh, that plate mail that looks like normal clothes actually is a pretty decent enchantment now.
Do you still
We
have
give
that
that
one?
away.
No,
We gave
I
it away.
traded it to
Somebody gave it away. No.
the guild boys.
So what's our plan now?
Nier said get more info before making any rash decisions on this.
Yes, yes.
On so
Yes.
how do we get more info?
Wait, I know. Oh, wait. I actually know. I have it on some TXT file, I think.
I don't even know what you're searching for.
I get
But
out of
either.
the tub
Interesting.
and start looking for paper slips on through my bag of holding.
You are wet.
Yeah.
Maybe this is after we're having drinks somewhere after the bathtub.
Or like, oh, you're after we talked about the dragon, remember?
Wait, what? Where did I write it down? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm actually stupid as fuck. Yeah, I'm actually dumb as fuck, maybe.
Oh no.
I should have realized this earlier, I think. The staff that I got that allows me to drain my int says that I can contact other plane without chance of failure or insanity. I can contact planes further away than just the astral plane. Right? I can as outer plane. So I can just contact the negative ethereal plane with the staff.
The negative energy plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I don't even know. I didn't know you had that staff.
So any yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant answers that we would want to throw, I could get an answer. Was it 0.5 int per day that you recover, or is it 1 int per day? It takes 1 day to recover 1 point. Okay. So it takes me 2 days to recover. Then I'll be kind of low-key dumb for a couple of days. And when I say low-key dumb, I mean like 16 or 17 int. So,
How fucking stupid you'd be.
yeah, so it's still
Only 17 in.
Yeah. Okay. Any good questions?
I'm thinking. So yes, no, maybe. What was the last one?
The answers you can get are yes, no, maybe, never, or irrelevant.
Okay, so basically it's like one word responses, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we could try to ask it questions on like, would we be able to find information about the death, like about what happened on like, I'm trying to think of like, we could basically posit locations on like where to find information, and then we could be able to like maybe go there to find information and if it knows about the answer. So we basically be like, is there information on Aton Island about like what happened the Death Knight or something like along those lines? Like maybe we get even more specific from there.
I will tell Nier that I have this ability. So if she runs into a question which she needs an answer to, if she's studying here in Tareka, then maybe I can help her. But I will also do my own casting because
Sure.
I want
Go
to.
ahead. Drain your int.
Wait. Wait. Oh, you can talk about some other stuff now. I need to do a little bit of reading first.
Well,
What is
Ruben,
the
I guess where
pressing
do you
thing?
think we should go next? To figure out to get more information.
Well, I had some discussions or thoughts during the time we were apart. I believe the signs I was given, who I think was most likely was the uh, god of the All Mother. I believe, even though I am not her follower and I do not wish to consider myself as one, uh, it was probably a sign of good faith for me or us, and it probably means there is something there on that island with the dragon that could help us or me. Now, I don't know if that place will have information about our current country or it is more specifically helping us in some other way. I don't know. But if we ever do fall into a complete pit that we have no answers to, it could be one place to check again. But
Makes sense.
we did check it already, and I don't know if we would have to make some very big checkings.
I'm gonna be honest. We did a cursory glance over the island. I wouldn't say we checked it thoroughly.
That is true.
We spent like half a day glancing through the island once. It was quite. It was like a couple mile long island by a couple miles long. So
It's true.
probably there's definitely something we probably missed on there.
There is probably something there, but
Yes.
It is something that if needed we can check. Other than that, there is some things that Vindusmar learn, or there's some weird things we needed, wasn't there? We learned from Atana.
Yeah, going through the astral plane or something like that.
There's ways, there's tracks we can follow from there. And there's the orb that you have gained. That could be a track we can follow.
Septima did seem interested in it, but I don't know as to why. She just wanted it. Maybe ask her as to why, but
I guess also this other item that Usmar couldn't tell what it was. That's also another track we can follow.
That's true.
But just I don't know how to find that.
No,
it's very.
Yeah.
It's like we have at least a few tracks we can follow.
Yeah, and we also have the tracks on the Death Knight as well, like why it did it, what was the order, what was the timeline that happened there, then all that sort of stuff as well, figuring that out.
Do you have any ideas on how to follow that? How can we know more info about it?
I can maybe try asking my deity about it, but I'm not sure how much information she's able or willing to give to me. That's more of a desperate, that's more of like a last, sort of similar to your situation of like if we run through all the mundane options, probably asking her would be the last resort. I'd rather not bother about those times if need be, if she can even tell me about them.
Last time I talked to Spila,
sorry.
Last time I talked to Spila, she mentioned she would be doing research at the lighthouse we left her at.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she has gained some info from that, but is there any chance that things from there are connected to all of this? Probably not, right?
Like looking back, I don't know, like a powerful undead interact with another powerful undead. I don't think it's the end of the. I don't think it's the unreasonable. They might have interacted with each other, or like at least at one point.
Maybe.
I don't think it's a terrible idea to ask. At the very least, you might notice something about like before they turn into a Death Knight. It's my rough idea. Is like as Nier said, is like what we're dealing with. Like if they had companions that got turned into undead, you know, their demeanor, etc., stuff like that.
You had the thought.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was saying that I could.
But,
I'll do this when we're separated for the now. But I could ask Sial if what happened back then, if he has any memory about it. He seems to have his memory seems to be pretty somewhat clear on some situations that pertain to those times.
up to you. It is
No,
your
yeah, I just,
choice to make.
yeah. We can come back to as far as I go to the bathroom.
Obama?
Yes.
I actually cannot think of a good thing. But I think the first thing I would want to know is, and I guess I would pose this question to I actually don't know what plane is the best plane to pose this question to. Maybe the negative ethereal plane. I'll try
Negative
that.
energy plane.
What did I say?
Negative ethereal plane.
Oh. Negative energy plane. Should I visit the negative ethereal plane and once
Energy plane.
did I say ethereal again?
Yeah.
Like, could I visit the
Yeah, you did.
negative energy plane such that once I return back to the prime material plane, I would still be alive as considered by inhabitants of this plane. Just in case they have a different definition of alive.
No.
Okay. So you definitely cannot go there. Okay. I feel good about that. So traveling to the negative energy plane is a big no. But maybe you could project yourself there. But traveling is definitely a no. Okay. Then I guess I'm a bit goofy for a couple days.
A lot of poo-poo jokes.
Your mom jokes.
Like 10% more than it's like 5% more than before. I'm
DM, the thing, Ruben. Oh,
there you go.
You go first.
There you go.
Okay. If we don't have any like super time-wise things, then next day, what Ruben is doing is gonna try out some magic items with Neon standby to be uncursed. Now the Ruben is paranoid as all heck over all of these items. So he'll use like his normal bow and the magic quiver and check out the magic quiver, and then check out the magic bow with normal arrows and a normal quiver.
The quiver is once you get used to it, it works kind of as you expected. The 20 arrow limitation is a bit limiting, but so with your rate of fire, this is 4 rounds, right?
Yeah.
But you could mix normal arrows and silver arrows in there, and like always pull the right arrow.
Or pull different arcanum magic arrow tips.
If they were distinctly different and you could imagine them to be distinctly different, yes. But if they look the same just because they're
Colored,
enchanted different, they
feathered.
have this. If you make different arrows specifically, then yes.
But it could be as simple as just painting the arrows with like a stripe of some color, and then just remember that the blue arrow, the one that I striped with blue, is the one that's enchanted with magic missiles, and the one that's striped with red is enchanted with something else.
Okay,
Could work.
that's good to know.
Yeah.
Then the magic bow, is that
the-
just
It's a really cool bow. It works like really well. It's like the finest bow you have ever used. The make is distinctly elven. It's definitely not the style of the time, but some sort of ancient elven bow. Yeah, very clearly. Once you use it, like it's the perfect size for you, like your own bow. You had like different bows that you handled like human bows that are a bit off. They're like slightly too large for you. This bow is like perfect size for you.
okay? That's perfect. Then Reuven will. I guess we've already used the Curse of Returning Axe, so we don't need to check that. But since Reuven's already doing this, he might as well try out the other items as well. So he'll take the pickaxe axe and attack some stuff with that.
Yeah, it's a bit unwieldy. You're not proficient with pickaxes.
You're a dwarf.
It's very odd.
Okay. The cursed axe of returning though that does seem pretty quite something. Something interesting that I had that I think Reuven might bring up to Uzma just randomly is Uzma, are you like around the following day? Did you Reuven can talk to you?
Yeah, probably. I'm probably chatting with Oliver. So, yeah. Or chatting
So
with people in
Reuven
general.
carrying these large groups of magic items, or eventually will come to you and I guess point or just mention the +5 magic axe that you talked about, and he'll describe the weird curse that's upon it. That he picked it up and it like stayed in his hand. He tried to like put it down or throw it away, and following like heartbeat, it was back in his hand. That he could kind of put it in his pocket and it stayed there, but it still like has to remain on him, and even if he threw it, it'd still come back to him. So Reuven was thinking. So Reuven says, "I was thinking, could you forge the axe into an arrow? Is that something that you can do, or that wizards can do?
Forge the axe into an arrow.
Or take stuff that's the axe and make it into how an arrow would be made."
I think they'll destroy the magic, be my guess. Start breaking it apart. But
But I
I think
mean,
maybe if you steal the if you use that steel enchantment spell, I would have put it into an arrow.
Definitely would
or could you
require
make
something more sophisticated than steel enchantment. And steel
Or could you,
enchantment is
like-
already quite complex.
could you copy the thing that how this is made and make a new thing with the same things? Because I was thinking, if you made an arrow like this axe, and I could just shoot it, and then I could just hold out my hand and it would pop back, and I could just keep shooting it forever. That would be kind of cool.
I nod.
Well, something to think about. Or I guess something. I wanted to know if that was something possible.
I was still quite far away from creating magical items even.
Okay. Don't worry.
Disappointed.
It's okay. But DM doesn't seem to be any putting down all of these magic items that he used. There's no weird rash on his skin or anything. It doesn't feel weird.
No,
Okay, perfect.
unless you handle the X, which you already know is cursed. You don't seem cursed any more than
Okay.
you have been before.
Then last thing, Reuven will have Nia take off his cursed armor, and Reuven will try on dragon armor.
Funny thing is, it's probably not going to change your AC because your gloves.
Well, I'm assuming DM it's the same thing of if I'm wearing armor, the gloves effect is nullified.
The gloves set you to 18 AC. If you wear armor that is higher than 18 AC, you have higher AC. Yeah.
You have 22
So yeah,
base.
I would currently have an AC of 33,
Yeah. So
Caps out
30.
at 30.
but it caps out at 30. But it would mean I only have a touch AC of 21. So that's the.
It also helps if you're getting attacked from the back, because if your dex doesn't matter, then it matters a bit.
Yeah,
And
that would.
if your dex doesn't take into account, your AC is higher overall. Yeah, so it's better overall for you.
Yeah, my ultimate goal is to get another +4 of protection, and then I could have an AC of 30 of just
Nothing.
magic AC. that's what I want, but
The wizard build.
we're still a while away from it.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't stand in a dispel magic area. And
an anti-magic zone, in which case you're just fucked. You're just I have AC 10 now.
Ah, that's true.
Or if they cast like the spell magic, temporarily breaking your shit for like a couple rounds, then you're still fucked. You have like 10
What's the
AC
dragon
still.
armor actually pretty nice?
Yeah, it's good armor for sure.
You don't need to worry about that kind of bullshit.
He has naturally good armor, yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
All right.
it also looks fancy. It's like blue scales.
Shimmers. Shimmers like sapphires in the sunlight.
It's super
Oliver,
light, quiet.
For you, if I remember correctly, weren't your limbs not magic or something?
I don't remember how that worked out over all things considered. I guess we do detect magic again to figure out exactly what it is, but I know the chest piece 100% is magical. I don't remember if the limbs were like after the full thing all considered. I can check during one of these days.
If you could switch the just limbs out or something, that might also boost your AC.
Yeah, for sure.
You found your chest plate.
Yeah,
and
the
then
chest
you got
piece was.
loose later.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember it now.
But then again,
so I could switch it.
also there was like some weird interaction with your deity touching your armor again at a later point. So
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
probably your full set of plate is magic at this point.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah. I'm going through memories and I think it's probably best just to keep the current armor that I have. Unless I can meet my deity with new armor.
But then again, you met what's his face, Percy. When you first met him, he had a set of plate mail, and then now he has a different set of plate mail.
That is true. It seems like I gotta get my deity's blessing pretty much is probably the big thing.
Probably.
Yeah. That's
Maybe it's just a trick.
Maybe it's literally just a visual. It's just like it looks cool.
It's literally just a tracking spell, so they know where you are.
A beacon spell, just a beacon spell constantly on you.
How much does this armor weigh? And it gives 22 base AC, correct?
Did I say 22, Osma?
Yeah, 22 was the AC.
Yeah.
Or remember
Did we write down the weight? I only wrote down the weight.
Let me double
I
check.
think it's like scale mail weight, in my guess.
It's 10, 22, yeah, 22, and the weight should be the weight of elven chain. So
Oh, so that's pretty light. Like 20
Also, on the
pounds.
binding leather, there's a really cool engraving. Just reads B&B.
Chain, I think it's 20 pounds then if it's half, if it's elven chain, because chain's normally 40.
let's just quickly check. There should be
Yeah.
something probably in here. Armor, dragon. No. Scale mail.
Oh.
No.
Did you, if you're using the base dragon hide armor, it was 25 pounds.
Yeah. Where's that from?
The dragon general in the monsters manual.
Yeah, that should be it.
Armor from a juvenile brass dragon grants blah blah blah. Dragon armor supple and non-bulky, weighing only 25 pounds.
25? Okay. And this is more specific, DM. For adjustments for my ranger thief abilities, is this considered leather armor then? Or because elven chain is different, would be different. But
yeah, go with leather armor. It makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Very good. So Reuven walks around in his new blue studs. He definitely does ask Oliver though. And you're sure Septima and Irina were fine with this?
No, I'm not sure.
Osmar heavily compliments you. I think it looks really good, Reuven, on you. What color eyes does Reuven have?
Oh, the weird freaking elven alien eyes, but they're probably DM, I'm sure you didn't specify openly. You don't have like you didn't say Reuven has to have this color of eyes.
No, there's nothing about your eyes anywhere.
Okay. They're probably purplish lavendery type. But very alien again, elven, weird, glowing, shimmering, slightly shifting and different from normal human eyes. So
yeah, so
yeah,
I think
you'd say purple.
I think the blue scales really complement your eyes, Reuven. It's a good look.
Thank you, Osmar. The tips of his ears slightly redden. Thank you.
Also, there's an extra aura, knowing that it's from a creature that you slew. It just makes it feel badass.
Reuven has a happy smile on his face for the rest of the day. Easy as that. But yeah, Reuven will take the +3 bow and the quiver then, and the dragon armor.
Based.
Worry about the potential consequences later.
It's fine.
No problem.
Also, I think throughout the day, I'll try to talk to Oliver.
Okay.
And I'll just ask, like, we've been doing this adventuring for a while. And a lot of this stuff is really kind of esoteric. I remember when me and Reuven started out, we were doing things like clearing out bandits and goblins that were causing trouble on the roads. Feels like most of the stuff we do right now, it at least doesn't have any immediate consequences on the people. Do you ever feel like, I guess this, that works maybe, but most of the stuff we do isn't it's kind of esoteric. Doesn't really, we're not really helping the common man. Does that ever bother you?
It is not. I mean, my job is to defend them from the evils, and I feel as if though there's an urge not really much would. Just because they don't necessarily know what is going on doesn't necessarily mean we're not helping them. Doesn't just because it doesn't affect them directly doesn't mean we're not potentially stopping great evils from happening in the future.
You feel like we're helping them,
In a way,
or are you just saying that to make yourself feel more comfortable?
maybe both.
Well,
I don't know. I cannot say what would happen if we let Lock and On stay around for eons. If people wanted to go back to the east, it would have been a problem. Eventually, people traveled further out there. The Death Knight stays around forever, and people want to go back there. I imagine that's gonna be an issue as well.
I shrug. Maybe the creatures will never cross paths. And
If humans ever went back, I mean, we were testament to that. That if humans ever went back out east, Lock and On was gonna want to fight them again.
yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of land here, so that's still uncharted. I don't think
Yeah.
that is happening anytime soon.
Maybe not, but that is the people's home. Humans' home, at least, is out east. Where it came from.
I don't disagree that if you try, you definitely can rationalize our actions, but if you just don't try and you think about what we're doing, is it really fair to say that we're doing anything good? Because at least personally, I feel like I'm acting more in self-interest versus back when we started. I feel like I was working for like the common good, but it doesn't really feel like that for me anymore. And I was just wondering because most of our adventures back then were before you joined our party. That you've never actually. Well, I guess you had the orcs, so you know what it feels like to like help people directly.
I also slew the ogres out east as well.
Yeah. So you know what it feels like to help people directly.
There's not really much else to help people with anymore. I think the kingdom's quite peaceful at the moment. I'm just trying to make sure it stays that way.
Hmm.
And I guess preemptively stop anything that might hurt or harm the peace.
I shrugged.
Anything that brought this on?
No, just thinking about the past, thinking about what happened, or what's led up to now.
Mm-hmm.
There was a family me and Ruben and some others saved some time ago. I went and visited them while during our departure. It was nice seeing the kids smile. Just odd that doesn't happen more often.
Usually, I mean, you don't get to see the, I don't know. I do agree. When I went out east to reclaim the eastern villages, it didn't necessarily feel great after when it was done, because even though we reclaimed the villages and people are moving back out east, it's, or the eastern villages, I mean, lots of people died in the process. Sort of did good, but some people died along the way. A little sort of bittersweet in a way.
In the book that some time ago we excavated out from the east says that Myelin is the deity of family and home. I guess now since I have a first-hand source, I'd ask you, do you think that is an appropriate description?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe.
I know what my job is and what my oath is, and I'd say that's a apt description for that. What I'm aware of. That is her domain. That is what she cares about the most.
Maybe it's more the job of clerics rather than paladins. I shrug. But seems like an ethos where you guys would be more involved in the daily lives of people, no?
My ethos, my job is to defend the people, not make sure they're safe. More so to be on the front lines rather than in the back.
I mean, Halim Sulta is the deity of preservation. Preservation, protection. Shrug.
We can go talk to the chosen of Hanensut if you want and get her perspective on it, but
Well, I
I
was
cannot,
asking.
I cannot pretend to understand. All I know is my job.
I'm just asking because there's a prime virtue, prime source of hopefully where you draw all of your ideas from. Is it really family and home, or is it the protection of kingdoms?
Not the protection of kingdom, it's the protection of good people.
Yeah, I think that's a good virtue, but I don't think that's the same thing as families and home. I just wonder if some of the books have misinformation, something that isn't quite true. I mean, no offense, of course. Clearly, I mean, you're the only person serving this deity that I've ever met, and I generally think you're a good guy, so obviously I have no problem. I just wonder if the description is appropriate.
I have no idea. I imagined that the book was written from the outside. I don't know if it was a follower, like a cleric or a paladin of one of the deities that wrote that book, or it might just be someone from the outside. So I cannot say entirely what she would consider her domain is.
I shrug.
All I know is what I know. Unfortunately.
You don't ask very many questions of your deity, I suppose.
I ask her on occasion, but it seems a bit like sort of like asking your mother every single question, like about every single thing. Like at some point it gets annoying, I'm guessing, so I keep it to the important questions.
I shrug.
Yeah.
I just recently met up with some novice wizards. I hired a couple, and I feel like answering their silly questions is quite fun, entertaining. I think educating others is a great good. It's something
I
awesome
don't
that we
disagree.
humans get to partake in. I couldn't imagine a deity would be opposed to sharing the wisdom of their like, what would you call it?
Grandeur. I don't know.
Right.
Majesty. Infinite knowledge.
Yeah, something like that.
I guess you're right on that. That's fair. I haven't thought about it from that perspective before. This is why it's good. This is why it's good to have other people around you. Make sure you get different perspectives on things.
I smile and I put a hand on Oliver's shoulder. Say it's good to talk to you every now and again. Maybe yeah, we're so busy with all the practicalities of staying alive.
Mhm.
Sometimes we forget to just have normal conversations every now and then.
That is true.
But speaking of staying alive, I need to go read up on some material regarding our next adventure. So I'll
I
leave
think
you your fittings. And yeah,
good luck. Yeah, good luck with your things.
I powder my nod and I leave.
Totally normal conversation, you know. It's the most normal conversation that has ever happened. In the
Just like,
history
yeah,
of normal conversations.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
If the
Already.
conversation where the topic isn't, how do we survive the next?
How do we survive the night?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what's like the general plan here for the next few days or weeks or whatever? Sitting around waiting for Nier to come up with information. Are you going to travel around?
I had a few things I wanted to do, but I'll let other people do first. So we gauge the timeline.
Yeah,
Would you want to do things together as a group?
I just had a few. I just wanted to ask some people some questions. Like when I say people, I mean Sael and maybe my deity as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'll save that for. I'll save the questions until everyone else gets their stuff out of the way.
Usma, are you looking into specific things? Are you?
Yeah, if after 2 days I'll try to figure out another good yes or no question. And
Okay.
then probably hope to talk to Ruben at some point. But other than that, nothing special.
Okay. Ruben, you had done your experiment, so we are technically on the second day, so your int would be back to normal. And you could do some more fancy things and meet up with Ruben and talk with him.
Okay. I just need to think of a good ass question. Ooh. Okay. So I think I'll give the same question that I did last time, but instead I'll send a message to the abyss and ask about to the abyss rather than traveling to the negative energy plane. So the question was something like, if I traveled to the abyss and returned back to the prime material plane, could I be alive as considered by inhabitants of my plane?
I need to quickly look at your stuff. If only I knew where it is.
Do you want my inventory?
No, I just need to find the description of the thing. That's my issue here. It is in... Oh, it should be in here. But I did not write down where the page is. Amazing, I'm so good at things. Here? No. Chance of failure or insanity.
Chance of failure, insanity, but I'm using the thing.
No chance of failure or insanity. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. That's why. Yes, I agree.
Can you roll me a D6? You want to roll high.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's not high.
Oh no.
The answer is maybe.
Okay, I'll take that as a yes.
Oh no, sorry, no. The answer is unknown, not maybe.
Unknown.
Unknown. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then at some point of the day, I'll have a similar conversation with Reuven. I'll try
Sure.
to meet up with him.
Mm-hmm.
Do some regular small talk first. Oh, look at the weather. It's so nice. Are you enjoying the new bow? Have you been testing it? And then I will ask. So, Ruben, how do you feel about our adventures? I guess we've been doing a lot of crazy stuff lately, and know you had some personal gripes against the goblins, and you haven't really been doing much with them. Like that seems like a problem that's already solved. Are you comfortable with putting that behind? And are you like, have goblins completely disappeared from your mind, or do you still think of them every now and again?
You find Reuven, as the two of you were chit-chatting a bit before, fall very much into a 1,000-yard stare as he almost picks away his gaze from you and just stares off into the distance of the sky.
Important question. Is this in which direction? Is this towards the mountain, towards Barrios, towards Oliver's monastery?
Definitely towards the northern area.
Okay.
Yeah. Reuven, his eyes flash and shift for a while as he considers and ponders his own words. And finally he says, after a long, almost painful pause, honestly, a large part of what I did since we left and stayed apart for a while now was about that. The goblins have been such a strong force in my mind for so, at least for our adventuring life, for so long, for all of it, really. It's what made me meet all of you. You, Usmar, gives you almost a smile with some deeper undercurrents. It has been something that has strongly been affecting me, holding my mind. I only recently have really understood how much of a weight it put on me, how strong those chains were. I was thinking about them almost all the time. At this moment, he pauses again as he seems to have been taking back to very painful memory.
I take the moment of pause to interject. You say you're thinking of them all the time, like still to this day? Or do you mean that that's how you thought in the past?
He lets out a very long, breathy sigh. Again, fully turning his face towards northwards, towards those hilly forests that probably aren't. He probably can't quite see from here, but he knows the direction. I was thinking of them a lot, but then I had a very powerful conversation with my teacher, one with
In
Aaron.
Green Peak? Aaron?
Yes.
Wait. Isn't Aaron is the thing in Low Bay?
No, Aaron is the human. I met.
His name is Aaron?
Yes.
Oh, so my bad. I totally forgot. What was
It's
that
okay.
Dryad's name?
Arya.
Arya. Okay. Sorry. You had a chat with Aaron.
Yes, and he showed he showed me, I guess, in a way, that a lot of the anger and feelings of bad feelings I had towards them weren't really against the goblins. His face falls away from the distance and still just falls to the ground. They were against me, myself. Anger, hatred, feeling of disappointment, I guess.
Ruben, just because you're short, it doesn't mean you look like a goblin.
Ruben's eyes slightly twinge as he slightly gives a chuckle. Though you see his eyes, the edges of his side redden slightly. I was really, I believe, blaming myself for a lot of what happened and what made me hate goblins so much. So I went again to the forests and I stayed there for months.
The Goblin Forest?
Yes, he nods.
Was this now or was this a long time ago?
A few months ago, when we split up.
Okay.
I walked around. I almost I had a stupid plan of trying to see what it would like to be a goblin. But I understood something there, that it's all of it is nature in the end. I am a part of nature. The goblins are a part of nature. All of us are. It is just the movement cycle, the true path of nature itself. And it is not my goal, my path, my reason to live to just to kill goblins. That is not what I want. That is not what I
so.
want to be. And so, with some time, I have come to realize that there is no need to do what I have been to do what I have been doing and feel what I have been feeling. That hatred, that anger in myself. You can see his eyes have reddened quite a bit, and slight crystalline teardrops are beginning to emerge from his eyes. I was just so angry and disappointed at myself for failing the people that I cared about when I first arrived to these lands.
You mean Corfin?
No,
Wiggles?
he shakes his head again.
Julius?
He looks to you and says, I don't think I ever told anyone of this besides my teacher a few months ago when he helped me. The first time, before I met you, Usmar, before I was known by the humans as the Goblin Slayer, I was taken in by a human family. They were the ones who taught me to speak the human tongue, know how to at least live by and live in this world and kingdom of yours.
Here in
And they were
Dragon?
killed
Oh.
A bit north in a small clan village. And goblins killed them. And I, for so long, felt that I had disappointed and failed them, angry at myself for it. I think even a big part of why I joined, well, you, Usmar, was I was so angry I was willing to die if needed. But I have seen that I have been wrong. And I have taken too much weight and placed too many chains on myself. His hand reaches up and wipes away two tears from his eyes. And with a slight shudder in his voice, he tries to strengthen himself. And so I have understood, at least a little bit. It is not my path to just destroy goblins and just to murder myself because of self-pity and disappointment and anger. I am here to be something, to help nature, to protect it. I don't yet know how exactly I will do this, how exactly I am to be this protector. I know I do not wish to follow the paths I have seen thus far, but I will find one for myself. I will find it. And I will help nature.
Osmar was not expecting Irvin to almost cry. He is not impaired. He's not prepared, and he seems pretty awkward in the conversation. He thought this was going to be a lot lighter. Just kind of nods along, and then he scratches his head. So, now on to other things rather than goblins.
Reuben's face, almost for the first time in this conversation, fully focuses in on you. And after a moment, he gives a very bright smile, his almost sharp-looking elven teeth fully out, and says, "Yes, Usma. On to new things."
I give Ruben a hug.
He hugs you so tightly back.
I wonder. And you said you're not keen on following this deity that cursed your gauntlets?
I guess you could say it in that way. I don't believe I was cursed by this deity. I believe I was given a very generous gift, but that part is true. Yes, I feel as though I am an elf, and from what I understand, my very being seems to have origin with this All Mother. I don't know how that exactly makes me, but
I'm curious actually. On that, you said you visited the Vibrant Tree.
I believe so. Yes.
Was it like a portal similar to what we found on Hatana Island for the astral plane?
No, no. You see Reuben like kind of gathers himself up and like tidies his hair back a bit. I was helped by a great elder of the elves who cast magic at me, throwing me through some sort of in a room, casting a spell on me that pushed me into the vibrant dream. I was told that I had in 6 months she would pull me back through it, to back to here, and that is what she did. She, I guess, waited for 6 months and then pulled me back. It's just time there works much differently than here.
This elder was in the Elven Woods.
Yes, I think what would be considered the same is I believe you've mentioned before of a great arc wizard in Barrios or something.
Mm-hmm.
Something of the similar light.
Mm-hmm. They're like a head wizard. And do elves have kingdoms? Or do you just have like independent towns or like
Reuben's face ever so slightly scrunches up, and you can see something's bothering him on his face, clearly. But he's kind of biting his tongue. There's an awkward pause.
I don't push it.
Okay. After a slight pause, he eventually just gives a slight nod. It's yes, there are multiple clans, and each clan has leadership, almost like the queen and their family in the human kingdom. But we have central clan that hosts the, I guess, when multiple clans or all the clans need discuss things. So you could say there is a capital.
And what is the name of this Grand Wizard?
Let's see if I.
Thoroughly rummaging through his memory banks.
Ruin. This.
I open up my
Alright.
bag of holding. Ruben reaches into the bag of holding to pull out a list where he has written down all the names of the people he's seen. He peruses the list. His name is Bob.
Jim Bob.
Sorry. Yes. Sorry. He says her name is. He looks around the room and then leans in and next year whispers, Melena is her name.
An extra fancy is an Elven name. An Elven.
I don't know how, or maybe Ruben puts more Elven stank into it. Is it more like Malaine, Malane, something like? I don't remember. I have Melena written down in my sheets. I don't remember how Duck pronounced the name.
You remember what you remember.
It's Melena.
And do you guys have titles? Would you call her the Arc Wizard, or would you call her like something else?
Ruben kind of shrugs. It's maybe she does. I don't know.
A shrug. Do you guys have clerics there?
No. At least as far as I was knowing. But to be fair, I believe there weren't any clerics until the day I left. So, but I don't believe so. There is many secrets, Usmar, in the Elven Woods. The clans, they don't really speak of secrets to young ones, especially so myself. They very much hide information. So maybe we do. I don't know.
And I'm guessing they wouldn't be keen on parting away with this information to someone like me.
Ruben gives a head nod. I don't believe you would. I don't believe you would be very welcome anywhere in the Elven Woods. And if you came, you'd be pretty quickly accosted.
Pretty racist.
Ruben shrugs. This is one of the things of nature that I am, I guess, confused by. I know how great and wild and beautiful nature can be in my home, but I also sometimes feel like that purity comes at some sort of cost. I don't know. It feels to me. But yes, the simple answer is if you're not of elf or elven kind, or even if you have some elven blood, like near, you would not be welcomed in our woods.
I was thinking maybe I could scry on this wizard, but I don't want to ruin your reputation. So maybe I should not.
Rowan gives a very foolhardy chuckle. I honestly am not sure even of what my reputation is. It's probably quite bad. So I do not really care. But I do believe she is of very strong power. I would be very careful of how you interact with her.
I don't mind if she sees the scrying. I would hope she doesn't have scry protection, but I guess it's probable she does. Does she have an apprentice that you know of?
I do.
Could you describe this apprentice to me?
Why do you want to know?
So I could scry on her or him?
She's a close family friend. Almost like a second mother to me.
That's good.
If you wish to know about elven things, I think Spila might know something more. I
Isn't
believe maybe
she?
Spila has some connections there.
Isn't she half? Why would they?
She is.
Why does she have an exception?
I don't know. I have no idea.
But exceptions can be made.
Apparently, this is the first I know of it, but apparently. We even learned of a human that wrote a book about things in the Elven Woods, no? So maybe 1,000+ years ago, things were different.
Though I do think you could maybe help me better here, because I just need a description of this kind of mother of yours. I think Spila would probably be less interested in risking her reputation.
You see, again, that same part you were clicking at before, that Reuven really scrunches his face up at something, and he like is biting on the inside of his cheek as he's mulling something over.
Of course, if that would put, her life at risk or something, I would never do that. If you think that's
No.
the case, then.
And Reuven like raises up from the bed. We were in his room, maybe, like with a pop, and says, "Osmar, let's go on a walk."
Yeah.
And he'll take you outside of Terrega, like fully into the fields, maybe a nice grove. To a nice tree side that once in a long time ago, Reuven, I think, had to stay below a tree for like a night because we had a phantom horse mixed with an arcanum piece. And then
yeah.
some farmers came looking, and he was like, "This is an elven horse. Don't worry about it." So in a similar place, just in the outskirts of Terrega, as Reuven's walking, maybe just ahead of you, and says, Usmar, there is something I haven't really told you. I hadn't really told this to anyone, but I think Spila must have, through her connections to the Elven Woods, figured this out and told, as far as I understand, everyone else.
Do you know how old Spila is?
I
Like
don't
there was a
know.
bunch of weird connections.
That is true. I don't know how, even if she was 1,000 years old, I don't know how she would have connections with elders in my home. But and he like finally stops and does a 180 and like fully turns on you. It has a very hard gaze on you. I am sorry, I haven't spoken of this before. I quite honestly was scared and embarrassed you would all of you would look at me different. But you know how I mentioned I came here, right? A few years, the years ago now.
Mm-hmm.
Before that, or I guess still currently I am, the clan I come from.
Mm-hmm.
It is called Vinra. It is the closest clan to the human kingdom, at least this way, to the south.
Okay.
And well, my name is Ruven Vinra. I am I guess you could say, prince of that clan.
How many clans are there?
Handful, I guess.
Oh. So you're like, hold this for a second. So you're like big shit?
Eh,
Wait, why would you leave then? Seems like a comfortable life.
Ruven's eyes slightly furrow as he like just sits down on the dirty fields of Terega. That is true. You have very good point. You could say I have very good, even compared to the regular elf, that compared to the regular human would have it very good. I had it very, very good. Looking at it now, at least I can more or less say that. At least, but when I was there, he sighs again, deep sigh. I never really fit in, I guess. I'm not sure why I am different or how really I am different, but and not, of course, different in some sort of special way. I just think
I mean, if you're a prince, you're obviously different. Right? If everyone you're speaking to is a subordinate.
you can hear him give a slight hollow chuckle. I guess in a way you could say that, yes. But I don't know. Honestly, Usmar, I don't know why I'm and still am so incredibly stupid to just throw away the life I had, the comforts you would have. But I did. The moment I was considered an adult and had a bit more leeway in my actions, I told my parents that I am leaving to the great human kingdom to, I don't know, become a great leader and learn how to lead. I, though, later realized that both the reason I wanted to come here was not for that, and the reason my parents let me go was not for that either. I think they realized I was not happy doing what I was doing, learning, teaching, being taught by elders and professors, and staying within the clan.
Honestly, that sounds pretty good to me. But I guess we all have our own preferences.
He slowly head nods.
So if you didn't want to be a leader, then what? Warrior, fighter, slayer of dragons.
He gives another more full chuckle this time and like looks down at himself in this glorious blue armor scintillating with magic items just covering him, and a cat walking by his legs, and up at you at this glorious wizard. You can see the shine and glow in his eyes. Something like that, I guess. Yes.
I guess it's well, feels nicer when you've earned it yourself.
I believe I know that what I want is not within the clan and how I was raised. I wish to find another path. One that helps me protect nature. I still don't know how and what I will do, but I hope with you I can figure it out.
A nod. Yeah, I mean, as you said earlier, if the definition of nature is unclear, then obviously protecting it will be difficult. That's right. But I guess in the meantime, we can try to acquire more magical items. That's always fun.
You see, with a slight chuckle, a genuine smile on Reuben's face, you see. He bounces up from the like mole dirt hill he was sitting on, and like reaches and grabs you, and with his enhanced strength pulls you down and like pulls you down together into the mud. Yes, it is.
I give an awkward smile at this. Not really wanting to be dirty, but kind of accepting the situation as is.
Yes, but yes, you wanted me. You wanted to learn about my family's court wizard, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Her name
Well,
is.
sorry.
Her name is Jenna,
Jeff.
and she is someone who was very close to when I was growing up.
Was she nice?
Yes, she is. She has been very good to me.
Whenever you last talked to her?
Well, I guess the last time I visited home, when I brought in that unicorn.
Okay. And you're fine with me to scry on her?
Well, I guess if you promise not to do anything weird to her, you can let her know that you are my friend.
Sure. Does projecting my image there count as weird? Or talking to her count as weird?
I hope not.
Okay, then yeah. Seems fair enough.
Uh, Reuven will, at your request, Reuven will describe Jenna to you. DM, I assume I know how my family friend looks like. Enough
Sure.
for Uzma.
How good are you at describing people?
That's a good.
Charisma check. That's a charisma
That's
check.
a good. Do you want a charisma check?
Yeah. Probably there should be like a minus.
Probably.
Like
What's
or
your
something,
charisma?
right?
Shouldn't it be wisdom?
11.
11.
Shouldn't it be wisdom to describe someone?
No.
It'd also be intelligence to remember.
Hmm.
It depends on what you're describing. Or how you're describing it.
I'm assuming a remembering wouldn't be the problem.
Yeah.
I'd
Right,
like
so
just
the thing
seen
that you
her, but-
described, the question is are the
Yeah.
things that you described all helpful?
Yeah.
No, but
that's a good point.
isn't teaching wisdom? I feel like wisdom
It's
would
about
teach it.
yay high, this color, but also this color hair.
Right,
It's kind
do you know
of
what colors her eye have? Does this matter at all to Reuven? Like, you probably can
Yeah.
give a pretty decent description of her character,
Mhm.
but
But like, but
all I
like
need is a
clothes
20%
or
chance in
whatever.
enough days.
Should we just roll like a D100 or a D20 and see if it matters?
yeah, just roll me a charisma check and then see. Let's see.
Yeah.
Just get it.
Oh, that's
Oh
bad.
god,
Alright,
it's
yeah.
bad.
Yeah,
You described,
it's like Jenna is like this nice elfin lady. She wears robes most of the time. Last time you saw her, she was wearing robes. They probably
likes to
were
wear-
green. She's about the same height as you, maybe like 2 inches taller.
Yeah.
Like 100 years older than you are. Yeah.
Yeah, 100 years older than me. About like that.
100 years older than how old Reuven thinks he is, or how old he actually is.
Who knows?
Who
Who
knows?
knows?
She's the court wizard of the Winter Clan.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
good.
you
It's
think.
so easy, yeah.
So
And
you,
Reuven's also like absolutely didn't learn any of the specific terms. She's just her like Reuven's fun aunt. That's all
Yeah,
she
yeah.
is, you know.
Fun
You
aunt who
barely
can cast
understand.
magic.
yeah. She's like the wizard for your family. She's like does something sometimes.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
sometimes.
Yeah.
But any of the structures or any of the like actual socio-political mechanisms, nothing. Reuven shut all of that out of his mind. Day one.
Nice.
Elven ADHD.
Elven ADHD.
So yeah, he does your 20%. You need enough days.
Okay.
You know that a elven woman exists with the name of Jenna that is somewhat linked to the Windrow clan.
That was almost like Reuven's second mother.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Oh, Reuven, actually, I'm curious. Since you were originally, I guess, intrigued by the human kingdom, since you moved here, has the emergence of clerics greatly shifted your view of the human kingdom? Does it feel like a different place?
Honestly, not really, I guess. Still humans doing human things. It's just another weird thing added on top of it, honestly. It as far as I understand, it's mostly a human thing of your champions and clerics, so it's basically just another weird thing that you humans do.
Yeah, I don't know
Have
if the distinctions are obvious for elves, but I feel like some of the clerical folk or pious folk, they feel a little bit less human to me. Something about them is just off. They don't really. I guess it's kind of obvious. They, instead of acting in their pure self-interest as most people do, I feel like they have they value something else more than that, which is kind of weird.
Well, Usmar, he almost gives you a slight upward, like, weird look. Please, I do not mean to at all be mean about this, but aren't human wizards much different than humans too?
Well, I mean, in a sense, yeah, but in a sense, no. I think most people generally act in a self-interested way. I don't think this is. I don't think human wizards are different in this manner. Just what is their self-interest is usually a little bit different. Maybe satiating their curiosity rather than whatever pleasures the common folk enjoy. But same as the common folk, whatever this desire is that they have, they try to achieve it. For clerical folk, it doesn't really feel always the same. Doesn't for Near, for instance. I mean, feels like weird. I don't know if she has really desire. She just kind of does, you know.
Reuben shrugs. Nier is definitely one of the weirdest humans I have met thus far. But you, in a way, all of you humans are quite weird. But in a good way. That all of you reaching for your own goals, your own difficulties, your own ideals and paths. It's quite weird, but quite cool. I think you humans are. There is something to you anyway. There is definitely something about you.
For sure. Yeah.
I think there is quite a bit for elves to learn from humans, but I doubt many elves will think of it that way.
Mm. I mean,
Honestly, many elves will probably look at me quite badly for even saying that.
hey,
Uh,
if you're the prince, one day you'll be the king. No, maybe you could be the bridge that helps us cross this gap.
Reuben gives a almost self-deprecating smile. I don't know how that will go. All I know is that there have been elven princes, I guess, like me, who are quite different. Or there are elves, normal elves as well, that are just different. And usually, well, what I have heard from Percy, the human champion of the All Mother that went to the Elven lands, apparently most elves that are like me, weird and thinking of differently, they do not end up very well. Apparently, they are most likely more like that banshee that I had to kill in the lighthouse. That is apparently the normal ending for elves like me. You can see he has a much more somber expression at these words.
Well, I don't know how much documentation there is on elves like you. I shrug. I don't know if you have enough instances to draw a strong conclusion from. I feel like a broken record. Whatever you or Oliver say, I always give you the same answer. It's never enough to draw a conclusion. But I really do think so.
Reuben nods.
And you know, you're already if the Winter clan is already the closest to the human kingdom, if you were to lead them, it would probably be maybe not trivial, but not too hard to open up some kind of trade, and sooner or later you'll find that just by engaging with the larger population, your clan will be the most prosperous, and with time, everyone will follow suit.
Reuven gives a slight mixed chuckle at that and says, I do not know what my path will be yet, but I hope together we can figure it out.
I'm just speaking on behalf of the human population. I think it would be greatly beneficial for the kingdom if we could communicate with elves more easily, and I think it would be slightly beneficial to our people as well.
Reuven nods. From his expression, you can tell he seemingly has ended this conversation. Seemingly, he seems very fine, not thinking about the future to that detail. Instead, he'll look to you and say, Usmar, I've talked so much about myself. I haven't really ever asked you. What is your goal? What is your path? You are this powerful, genius, talented human wizard. What is your path?
I shake my head. There's quite a lot I'm still lacking. I think for the foreseeable future, my path is simply to gain more knowledge. Nothing more, nothing less. It seems to be the case that I need to be able to comprehend more complicated magics than I can currently. And it seems to be the case that I need to comprehend more of the planes. There's much that goes beyond the astral plane, and one of these actually is the vibrant tree, which is why I'm so interested in chatting with the elves. But there are also multiple others. There's also a hypothesis that uh, every plane has a dual plane, uh, sort of plane of shadows. I believe there's some illusion spells that create some quasi, for instance, shadow monsters create some quasi real monsters. I might have to look at the details of the spell later. Maybe start a research project based on that. I just want to understand the world better. That's all.
But you're still willing to go along with the goals and paths of someone like Oliver and someone like me, I guess, with crazy ideas and paths and goals to help with crazy magic effects that are happening in the East and Atan Island and such and such. You still...
I give a enthusiastic nod. I think if I would have just stayed in Reynard's house and read and tried to study, maybe access some wizard schools. There's only so far you can really go. I feel like I've learned a lot traveling. Uh, I don't know if I can. I don't know if simply reading will get me to the understanding of the next circle of spells. There's seemingly quite a lot of experiences gained adventuring.
Well, Usmar, if you ever want to talk or explain your magics to someone just for fun, I will always be here to listen. Gives you a smile.
I pull out a ethereal rock and I show it to Ruben. The plane here, the things we see, the bushes, the trees, the houses, the roads, the hills and the mountains. All the material here is constructed kind of as described in I'm not sure if this is the accurate way of saying it, but it suffices as a analog, as the instructions are on the ethereal plane, and sometimes these instructions break, which can cause rocks to crack or trees to fall. Of course, this can happen completely naturally without any major changes in the ethereal plane. I don't want to give you the impression that everything is caused by things in the ethereal plane. That is certainly not true. However, when they are caused by things in the ethereal plane, which is quite rare, there's these little pebbles, which quite large actually on this plane, uh, appear on where the instructions used to be, or whatever that thing is that was previously existing in full form. And I managed to find a couple of these at the edge of the world, uh, near one of the mountains, one of the crevices where I saw some rubble. I had to give one to Dave. In fact, here, look, and I show him the amulet. This magical item was also crafted using one of these. Seems that this wizard that used to inhabit this laboratory that we just found was quite well read.
Yeah, Reuven at multiple times exclaims how cool that is, and happily listens to Usmar explain all of his magical components and items. Learning himself comprehending less than 10% of it, but super happily just listening to Usmar. And will
Nice.
spend as long as Usmar cares to just listen to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen to your friend talk about their PhD thesis, but you never passed the 101 class.
Exactly. Yep. That's the energy.
Yeah, I have astral shards, and I think they wanted 2 ethereal pebbles, right? What was the deal we had?
You found like 3 and gave one away, right?
Well, I don't remember if I gave 1 or 2. How much did Dave want?
Yeah,
But I
all
feel
of
like he
them.
wants.
But he doesn't magically know how many you have, so.
Yeah, I know, but I just the contract we agreed on was that 2 or 1. I feel like it was
I don't know.
2 because I wanted to
Maybe.
give him a better deal than getting
Yeah.
the 1 ethereal pebble from the thing, the amulet. So I have 1 pebble left myself.
Which is like technically a rock on the material plane.
And then I wrote down that I still have 8 astral shards. I imagine I lost 5 to Dave eating throughout the time. Does that sound fair?
Yep.
Yeah. So I have some, it's not just abstract planar stuff. I have some physical, or some, I'd say they're physical things.
Yeah, I mean, ethereal rock is still kind of abstract, but at least you can show it.
You can touch it. So yeah. I'm the cool physics professor who throws or holds the pendulum a heavy pendulum by his face and lets the thing swing.
Playing around with enriched uranium.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, kid, I got some enriched uranium in my pocket. Just toss on the table. Got this from a different planet.
Don't touch it too long. Yeah.
Yeah.
Coolio. Interesting conversation. And you did all the conversation with 16 in. You have to point that out as well.
Holy shit! What a. He must sound like a dumbass. He got so many mistakes in there. We just not explain about the theories.
Probably 17 int. I don't think I would want to be 16 int. I'm probably wearing the int amulet well.
Okay. Still want to be genius int. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if someone magic missiles me now, I have, because of my ego.
Didn't you get rid of the other amulet already?
What?
My mistake. I thought you got rid of the shield amulet for some reason for the.
Absolutely.
No,
my
it's more
bad.
as like the weird person with 4 amulets. So.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I forgot about that. He just like changes which one's in front month on the day.
Yeah. Constantly switching amulets.
I have a D4.
Yeah. Alrighty. Oliver,
I wanted to pray.
you want to
temple.
pray in the temple?
What a novel concept I know.
Roll me a perception check.
27.
27. There's this odd young woman standing at the entrance of the temple.
Oh, does she immediately leave when I walk in? Because I'm not really paying her any mind this time.
Just you notice her, but you
Okay,
don't
okay.
have to interact.
No,
You
I'm not.
notice her.
Yeah, it's just fucking some. I'm not gonna interact with her. I want to, but I'm not going to.
No.
Gotta try to give her the cat technique where you just don't pay attention to her until they come to you. Alrighty. I'm gonna pray to my deity. Asking her
pray.
question.
Asking her questions. She likes answering questions. What is your
She
question?
does. It's a question I don't know if she would like to answer, but I'm curious if she probably has the answer to it. I wish to ask you what happened on Hatana Island all those years ago. Why did my predecessor go to the island alongside his colleagues, and what happened to cause the previous chosen opponents to become a Death Knight?
Let's like ask all the questions.
Exactly. Yeah. Is it a back and? I don't know. It's more like, is it a back and forth, or is it kind of like I ask out and then I get the answer back? Because if it's like a back and forth, I'll do it one at a time.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just.
I
going
don't
to ask
know how
you
it works. I
to
don't.
explain
It's more
the
like
word to me.
I had a character know how it works. Okay. Roll it.
Roll me a wisdom check.
This is how much I'm gonna get cursed by, isn't it? It's 20. It's an okay roll. 23.
It's a 23. Yeah, it's okay.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
Alrighty.
I have some more qualifications, but that's pretty much the gist of it. Pretty much, I can give.
I mean,
also give tell the information that like I'm trying to help out the current chosen opponents who the Death Knight
Blah,
problem.
blah, blah,
Yeah. I
You
need information.
do want to
I want
know.
to know
You
what
want
the
to
fuck
know
happens.
things. Yeah. That is your mindset. Don't try to rationalize it. She can see through your ad hoc rationalizations.
Exactly. Yeah.
You just want to know.
I want to know what happened.
Yeah.
If she can tell me, obviously, but she probably, I don't know. Yeah. I got like all these like little little pieces of information. I'm like, fuck, man. I don't know where else. I don't know where to go to find it.
You know, you ask this question, and you get kind of an immediate answer, but the answer is definitely not what you expect.
Okay.
The answer you get is like these two memories that play back in your mind that you have from time to time. You had these dreams, right?
Yeah.
And there's two specific dreams that replay in your mind. The first one is I have them written down somewhere.
I did actually like skim through them before today. I just don't remember
Probably
exactly.
Oh, you are not in here for some reason. You are up here. Da-dum-dum-dum. The first memory that plays back is the last one that you should have gotten, where you pull your lance out of the corpse of an orc on the ground.
Okay.
And then you hear the scream and you run over and you find the orcs over the dead body of one of the priests.
Mm.
Although this time you see the holy symbol of the priest as well. It is the symbol of Hanin Sutta.
Interesting.
And then the second one that you see is you walking. Where is it? Dum-dum-dum. You're inside of a large cave. You see the carved stones around you, the hot air, and then you get swept off your feet.
Okay.
And coming with the second memory is this feeling of defeat.
Okay. Okay.
And also roll me an int check.
And check. 21, exactly. Squeezing a by, okay.
You kind of have like this weird feeling in the back of your mind that you recognize the place where the fight against the orcs took place.
Oh.
Can't quite put it, but you feel like you recognize it, like has a familiar feel to it.
Is it the place of betrayal?
Maybe.
Okay. 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 It's a familiar place. Interesting.
But unfortunately, your deity does not explain the world to you.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't explain the everything, explain the hidden secrets of the world. Damn. Oh well. All right, I'll just keep praying for the normal amount of time. Then I guess I'll walk out. Not paying the girl any mind this time.
Yep. You have like this feeling of ice at the back of your head as you leave the temple.
I'll stop and turn around.
Yeah, she's standing on the other side of the temple and staring at you. But it quickly turns away as you stop.
I'll just keep walking then. Alright. That'll be it for the day for me. I'm not gonna ask her if she killed the priest or not. Not really. That's too much of a private. That's too much of a private statement to ask. Thing to ask her.
Yeah. Yeah. You can meet up. You can meet back up with your friends.
Yep.
Have a chat. See if there's any cool plans you have.
I guess. What are our options? Do we have Nier in the back burner? go our normal round of our big sisters that pull up, Spila, Septima, and Nerina. We could go that route and see if any of them will tell us what those magic items are.
Yeah.
Uh,
We also
what
can
are
talk
the
to
items?
we can also talk to the chosen of Han and Suits June to see if she knows anything more about the Death Knight. Like what she knows about them at all, if anything. Or interrogate him, I guess, and ask him.
Does Osmar bring up the ingredients, or is that Osmar's? Is that Osmar keeping it to himself?
Yeah, I think I bring up the ingredients.
Which ones do you need?
Did you like say that did you or are you not gonna give a confirmation on whether ingredients are sufficient? I'm just gonna have to guess that.
What?
Are you? Can I ask whether ingredients I have are sufficient, or will I just have to try to make the thing and see what happens?
You will have to use your best judgment.
Yeah. So I think. Wait, where's supercool.txt? Where's it cool.txt? Ink of a mighty squid. I'm missing that. Blood of a boisterous fiend. Boisterous. It was definitely noisy, energetic. Fiend. Feels burning. And fidelity. I don't know. What it counts as I feel like it counts as a fiend. The only question is whether or not the blood of the dragon counts as a blood
If
of
only
the
we had
boisterous fiend.
Smog and Goms, because they were definitely boisterous fiends.
I don't know. I feel like
They were quite literally fiends, and I feel like they were quite boisterous.
no, but I don't think it. I think when I asked, I think fiend referred to like a thing that you
Like
couldn't.
a demon or something?
No, it referred to a thing that you couldn't coexist with. So the brown dragons were explicitly stated that those would probably count.
Yeah, but I don't know if we know if they're boisterous or not.
Boisterous just means that they're energetic. Or like,
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like boisterous is like has a different definition, unless I'm mistaken.
No, they think they're really cool. They think that
Yeah.
they are on top
Noisy,
of it.
energetic, and cheerful and rowdy. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think the blue dragon thinks he's really cool. I mean, he was really cool. He'd obviously think he's really cool. And I don't know if we could coexist with it. I mean, it literally tried to come and kill us.
I definitely think it's a fiend. I just don't know if it's boisterous, personally, but that's just me.
Well, I definitely know it's boisterous, and I'm 90% confident it's a fiend. I think it is a boisterous fiend.
Okay.
I have astral shards. I still need to.
I mean, we might just be, if you just need the squid ink, then we might as well ask the fishermen to go if they've ever killed a giant squid, or if they just deal with them, then we'll just buy it from them, maybe. I don't like
And
they're
then
can't ask
the
them.
most difficult thing is add them under his light and mix them together. Is his light referring to like moonlight?
You already got that. You got that information already. I'm pretty sure from one of your soul sessions.
Wasn't I thought
It was
the information...
It was Koskatar's light, I believe. From what Spila said.
Not much I do understand, but what is Koskatar's light? Does that mean like under moonlight?
I think that's what Spila said.
But there's no moon right now.
Yep,
that's a tough sell.
So yeah, maybe this avenue is just cut off from us then.
Yeah, maybe it's just we can't do it right now. Yeah, might not be able to do it. Unfortunately, I mean, you can just I'm still fine with getting all the just getting the squid ink, and then we just do it at some point in the future, if the moon ever comes out.
Yeah.
Or you have to find a different solution to his.
Oh wait, I have an idea out of character. I just would never come up with in character. Fuck man, Usmar might come with this idea. You can tell me if Usmar come with this idea. What if you go to a different plane, like a different plane where the moon is there?
Yeah. There should be a shadow plane. At least should be an exact copy. Was that what it said? No, it doesn't have. Does it have to be an exact copy?
Dude,
The
that's a good
shadow
idea.
plane
on my
is
part.
postulated. You don't really know what the shadow plane is like.
Facts.
Yeah, but I mean, that's
Elemental
possibility.
planes are gonna be rough.
Yeah, I don't think the
Uh,
elemental planes would have a moon on it, but the
Well,
shadow plane might.
ethereal and astral definitely don't have a moon on.
Yeah, but the shadow plane might. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
shadow
thinking.
plane
Just
is
like
up.
shadow plane or like
But
the
also
illuminated
under
planes.
his light, is there light in the shadow plane? How does that work?
Well, if the rest, I don't know. I
That's
have no idea.
shadow, so there has to be light.
That's
That's
why
true.
Probably.
you kind of think that, but I don't know if shadow plane, if the name really means that it's just shadows or if it's just like.
I mean, from your understanding of out of the books, it is the shadow of the central planar construct. So technically, no.
Yeah.
Shadow
So
has a different meaning here.
yeah. So I guess we
It was
could
an idea.
launch some large object into orbit and then hope that it starts to.
Just hope that it reflects off the sun during the nighttime. Just get a giant,
Yeah,
a
there's
giant sized
definitely
rock.
orbit. Yeah, we definitely know there's an
But
orbit.
I think there's something that
Exactly.
eventually I'll figure out. But I just need the ingredients.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I guess like you can go to. It's like Port Brain is like the easiest solution. Just ask them because that's the easiest. Because they literally just have ink on hand. We just buy it from them from a giant squid.
It can't just be any ink.
Well, it's a mighty squid, right?
Yeah.
That's what it said. So just ask them if there's like a giant squid they've killed and take it. Right?
Yeah.
And they can't have to ask if they had it and then like if it
We
doesn't
can
work,
try
it doesn't
that,
work.
Yeah, I can try on them. I can talk to them.
I mean, we can literally just go.
Yeah,
It takes
that-
like a day to get there, so it's something. If we could literally just travel there physically.
It takes me 40 minutes to scry.
Yeah, it's just that it's a lot more awkward if you scry on them. That's the problem.
Why?
Because they're not used to magic stuff, I'm guessing, as much.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with these weird social rules you're claiming that exist.
Okay. Do what you want.
Was already decided to be awkward previously, so
Exactly. Yeah, so if we just ask them, then we can, if they yes or no, we can go from there.
the squid ink is the most easy solution. That is a non-issue.
We just
Oh,
buy
so
it.
we can literally just buy it. Okay.
You can literally just buy it. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. It was nice. Perfect.
Okay. So okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
do we need to hunt down any ancient beings, or is that are we good?
No,
with that?
that's the dragon. That's the dragon's teeth.
That's
That's the
dragon.
dragon's teeth. The dragon's teeth. Yeah, because
Okay.
The
Assuming
only
that I
question
Basically, have
does it count as does the same creature count as two different things in the ingredient list?
I literally asked just the same question,
Yeah.
like in private chat some time ago.
Yeah.
we don't
But-
know.
I
don't
think
even know
so.
anything.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, if you kill like
Up to
boisterous,
guess,
I mean, it would make sense if you kill a boisterous fiend that just so happens to also be ancient. Like that would work, but whether it counts as both is a different answer. I feel like I don't know. That's my random guess, but might also just literally be like in the hard coded in the fucking spell or scroll they're trying to make. It's like it has to be two different things. It's implicit that we just don't know. Yeah, I think we just. Go
Could
with-
Uzma ask Spila if regular wizard puzzles like this would? Is that like a normal thing that one high level wizard would know?
Yeah, it's like
Not such
implicitly
a
known that if like you can't do the same thing, same creature can't be used for two different ingredients. It's like just a common knowledge thing.
I mean, there's many implicit things that the formula calls out. Your most prized possession, like
It's all weird. Okay.
Yeah,
it's
just weird
all
as fuck,
weird,
yeah.
and it's at the end of the day, you are casting the magic as the person making the thing. So if you believe it's
Oh.
true, it's probably true. But
I see.
do you really believe that it's true?
Yeah, it's like a. I see what you mean.
I think it would just go by definitions. Then I think yeah. It needs to be born from a creature that was like kind of arrogant, and I could not coexist with. I think that
Yeah,
checks.
the blue dragon definitely did not want to coexist with you.
Yeah.
It's also Blue Dragon is also an ancient being because it's been like alive for like 1,000 years or some shit. Like it's good that it qualifies as definitely ancient.
Yeah.
Ink of a mighty squid, just like a giant squid, is pretty mighty as a squid. Squid goes. Blood, and you got the what was the other ingredients? Like the burned in the most prized possession. So you just gotta figure out what the most prized possession is and go from there and burn it.
No, I think this usually refers to spellbooks. Yeah, Spila said so.
Yeah, but you gotta figure out which one's your most prized possession. That's something you gotta figure out.
Completely different question about a completely different thing, Orosmaus. If the cold orb, if Uzma had an arcanum piece with a chill shield, a fire shield, strapped to him, would that help? Would that stop an identify spell?
Definitely can't identify with the arcanum piece strapped to you.
Yeah, it would like suck in the magic, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, I think we got like.
We
I guess
don't
we just go
have-
stop by. I guess we stop by Port Bream, get some squid ink, and then start talking to other people from there.
I mean, we don't need to
Like,
go
try to
now.
fix-
If I know that,
Yeah,
we
it's
can
true.
get
It's still it's not gonna go anywhere. Yeah, you're right.
yeah.
Okay,
Next we can start talking to our big sisters then.
that's probably what we have to do.
I will
reliable.
postulate like one thing to the three of you to break your head above. If the wizard puzzle is calling out like things that have kind of have a definition but also have a intrinsic meaning, could there be a way that his light might be solved by anything else but the moon?
It might. I'm guessing it might be. It could also be the fucking like in the like in the Khazarian Order's room. There was like wasn't there like a silver plaque or something in that room? Could be that as well.
Was there any light there, Duck? Like physically different kind of like shining, like a.
I mean, it's a large silver. The symbol of Cascatar is a large silver circle.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be like literally you have to go in the room with like the way like we started the puzzle with them off to begin with, and then just like make it in that room.
Shine some light on it and like
Yeah,
have
get like a light spell or something, and just like shine the light off, and then make it from there. Because it was literally the symbol of Cascatar, so that could work. That could work, yeah. I can see that working. So we just have to get all the ingredients and go back there and then do it. I don't know if it's more sold on that.
I'm not sold on it. I think under.
Yeah,
his
okay, it's not
light-
going to work then.
I feel like under his light feels different.
Okay. Yeah, if Usmar's not sold on it, then the magic's not going to work then.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll worry about it later then.
That's a dead end for now.
Yeah, dead end for now. Okay. Alrighty. Are we off to Barrios then? Or wherever? I don't really care where we go first.
No, wait. No. Because under his light, I feel like under light has like a strong feeling, like light is shining on you. I feel like that is a special kind of thing. Like you're being spotlighted by something, It's not just something that kind of relates to light. It feels like a spotlight kind of thing.
Yeah, you have to. We have to solve that issue.
Mm-hmm.
Off to Barrios now or somewhere else? Or we
Yeah.
also thinking.
Off to Barrios.
Wait,
Sounds like it's awesome.
what
Yeah.
are we trying to do now?
We were gonna ask everyone about the random miscellaneous magic items, and other shit. Since
About what?
we're invite. I think we're gonna go to Barrios to ask Septima about like the various magic items we found that we can't identify, like the cold or that Oliver found that can't identify, and among other things as well. Just go, because I don't think it seems like we've kind of reached a dead end.
Well, if you already asked about the cold orb,
We didn't really ask about the cold orb. I asked like very little about it. You just
I
wanted
guess
it.
we could
That's
ask
kind of
about
the magic hourglass thing.
we can try.
Yeah. Also, I thought we had something else to ask you, but I completely forgot about it. I feel like we had something else I wanted to ask.
The glass bubble.
Yeah, no, I thought it was something else aside from that, but I can't remember. Oh well. I think we wanted to ask. Oh, Spilo was the one we wanted to ask like most of the things about, right? Yeah.
Do we want to try Speeder first?
I don't find it either. Sure, we can go Spilo
We
first then.
probably
She's probably
can't
in the
find
lighthouse.
her.
She's probably in the lighthouse. It's
I
only
got-
been like, I guess you can like also use Markings do that as well.
What lighthouse?
I can't,
Forgot about it
I
already.
can't, I
Goddamn.
can't scry on Spila.
Can you message her?
Yeah.
Okay, so we go from there.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
that will be the next day after one sleep.
Yeah.
And I want to during the night cast Dream on near
Mhm.
in hopes that I meet her deity.
Literally just fucking probing her, just like to be annoying.
That's not really probing.
What is the dream you are sending her?
I just reread the spell. The caster, blah 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 blah. I sent her some dream. Okay, well the last guy was pissed when I don't know if I would just send him a random dream.
No, you cast dream, and you try to enter the dream of the creature. So
Yeah,
first Nier has to be asleep when you try to dream.
yeah. So I have to do it in night, during the night.
Mm-hmm.
I do it, and then I guess I send the dream.
And then you enter the dream, and then what is your plan? Do you just if you enter the dream, do you immediately exit, or do you stay and do something?
I do some dances. I do the Gangnam Style dance,
Okay.
and I guess I say that the party is gonna go to Barrios. The party meaning me, Ruben, and Oliver.
Okay. You fail anyways, but I'm just asking for curiosity.
What do you mean you fail anyways?
You cast dream and it doesn't work.
She's not asleep.
Maybe.
I scry on her with the crystal ball.
She's lying in her bed.
Why didn't it work?
Interesting question.
I didn't get the double eyes, right?
Nope. Or maybe you did and you just don't remember.
What do you mean I don't remember?
Dun, dun, dun.
What the heck?
We wake up the next morning, we start being frustrated.
Yeah.
So I see. Doesn't say why.
But yeah, then I guess I sending that one chick,
That one chick.
Spila. I'm like, what was I supposed to send her?
We just want to meet up with her basically. So, however you want to phrase it.
Yo, the boys wanna meet up. Where you at? We are heading to see Septima. Maybe after we can see you. Best regards, Usmar. Sand.
I am at the lighthouse. You can come by. Don't go into the basement.
It's not on this at all.
It would be really handy if that teleportation was still up.
Don't go in the
Oh,
basement.
well, it takes us like 2 days to get there. I think.
Don't mind the skeletons. That's the second one.
Okay. I share that with the party.
Message
Let's
makes
go.
sense.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
well, we move it like, it takes like 3 days to get there, I think. We move
Wait,
it
are
like,
we going to Barrios first?
we can, I don't mind. I don't mind going to either first.
That's what I understood.
Sure, we can go to
Okay,
Barriers
nice.
first then. Sure, we can go to Barriers first then, and from there to the lighthouse.
We,
Okay,
I mean, we
we'll
can
go
to
to
the light-
Barriers.
We can go to the lighthouse as well. I don't mind.
No, I'm saying I don't really have a preference which order we go do it in, so. Sure, we can go
Um,
Barriers first then.
Probably faster that way because we're already nearby.
Yeah. Sure.
Alrighty, off to Barriers you go.
Now half the movement rate on my on Siel now.
Meow. Yeah. You try to find Septima?
Yep. Thanks, plan.
Well, she is home. It is Sunday. She's having brunch. With a friend that you don't know, and she's not
She's living the
introducing.
dream.
Literally just chilling in her home nonstop. Or in the Barrios, I guess you should say, which is her
Yeah.
home.
She like opens. She lets you in, meets you in the like parlor room, not in the inside area, and asks what you need. She's having
Wait,
brunch with
I
a
have an
friend. Is it something important?
I have an important question. If I speak to, or I guess I try, I say hello. If I speak to her, do I speak in Draconic?
Nope.
What? Why?
Good question.
Not actually a dragon.
Lame. Okay, never mind. Continue.
She's busy and she wants to know if it's something important.
I think we can wait if it need be. Not
No.
something extraordinarily important.
If we are about to wait, then we have to head out. I don't want to
Okay.
wait. Or it depends on what you mean by wait. Couple hours, fine. Couple days, not fine.
Not today. Today is bad time. Unless it's something important that you can clear in 5 minutes, then today is a bad day.
Probably not 5 minutes.
We can come back next time.
We can come back in a few days.
All right. Then
Yeah, it was
have
just
fun.
regarding some overwhelmingly magical items.
Yeah, coming back to trade the orb. I'm totally going to take it.
That and well, potentially that another item, but probably not trading away.
Another item.
Found in the same place as the other one, heavy orb.
But if it's not of interest, that's fine.
Oh, overwhelming magic items always of interest.
Not enough to kick out your brunch, mate.
I mean, I have 5 minutes. You can show it to me and I can look at it.
I'd rather not do it in 5 minutes.
Wait, then come back another time and we can talk about it.
Sounds good. Well, enjoy your brunch, Septim.
I will do. Bye bye.
Friday.
Mm.
I head over to Spielo's now. Spielo's tower or lighthouse.
Septima is such a girl boss, honestly.
I love her.
What's your travel speed? 48, right?
48, so 96, and then 1.5 on the roads. It's a lot.
Yeah, so...
So what is it? 96 times 1.5 is like almost 150. We can basically
get
get the port agreement a day.
Midway...
Oh no, it's never mind. It's 96
Yeah.
times. Yeah, we get, it takes
You
like 2 or
also
3 days to
traveled,
get there.
already traveled, so... and then... Make it somewhere. You can make it to the camping spot here, or like... Stay somewhere else and then travel to the lighthouse the next day.
That works, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not really in
We
danger
don't
here,
remember
so...
do me and River not remember Lighthouse at all?
I don't really think about it, you can remember, it's no problem.
Okay. We're just like, where do we get these magic items from that we identified? These axes and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
so
it's
you
from the
have like
Lighthouse.
some like immediate points of reference to the lighthouse now. So
Yeah, we have like items. We're like, where do we get these items from? Oh, that's right, the lighthouse. I see.
you arrive. As you arrive, the same thing happens. Like the weird guy like opens the door, waves at you, and then like, but you already dealt with this thing, so you're not too surprised. And you head inside,
Mm-hmm.
and Spieler will come down and meet you on the ground floor.
Sure, that works. Oh, Spila, how's it been? We had some items that we were wondering if you might have any idea what they might be.
Sure.
Also, I had some other questions, but the items can come first.
Oh, of course. What is it that you have? Show me.
I
Always
gesture
interested
to
in
Smart with the
things.
bag of holding.
Yeah, I pull out the things that were in the glass thing.
You pull out the orb and the glass thing. Okay.
Yeah, 2 overwhelming magic items.
Alrighty.
This one was necromancy, and this one
Yeah.
was
I'm just thinking like how she reacts to the things.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'm just staring at her or looking at her because I already know what the items are. Seeing how she reacts to it.
Do we have any other overwhelming magic items on us, or are these like the
I
first
think
few ones?
I think Usmar has some got some from the I think the rod of planes that we had was like overwhelming. I think that Septima now has or Spila now has, or I guess we got from Spila then we gave back to her. I don't remember if there's any other ones that are overwhelming.
I have at least one overwhelming item, probably more.
I do enjoy how we just like tripled our stack of overwhelming magic items in like one go.
Osma currently has 5 overwhelming magic items on him.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, never mind then. Fuck me. I thought we had like none.
No. But you've found all of them in the last 2 sessions.
Okay.
She looks like you pull out the orb and like it immediately becomes like chill and then starts to cool down the room, and you quickly show it and then probably put it away again because it's like not so great, and then pull out the other thing, and then she immediately says put it back. Like that's like the immediate reaction as you pull out the glass thing.
I put it back. What is it?
Where did you find this?
I found it on Hatana. I found, one of the snowy outline island on Hatana Island. There was a dragon and those 2 items in there.
You brought it here?
Are
you
What is
crazy?
it?
I have no idea what the hell they are. They just looked interesting. To be honest. What are they? Should I bring it back?
You notice that she has she has like this weird behavior that you have like seen. Like she kind of always has the rod in her hand, and like she's kind of clenching the rod in her hand here. She says, that is a phylactery. Where did you find it? Why haven't you destroyed it?
What's
Which
a
is the
phylactery?
phylactery? Which is the phylactery as well? Oh shit. Okay. No, I'm saying it's out of character. Okay. What was the question she asked? I completely blanked out.
Why haven't you destroyed it? Where did you find it? Why haven't you destroyed it?
I'll bring out the marked map. Oh, Usmar, can you bring out the marked map that we have on Fitan Island?
Yeah.
I found it on the bottom. I point to the bottom right one, where it's like with the snow island. I found it on that island. Why we have destroyed it? I did not know what it was.
She
I
looks
also
at
don't really know
Osmo
what a
and
phylactery
says,
is.
have you been to the island since? Has the stream stopped?
I haven't been. I was kind of wondering the same, but I couldn't at least see either of these attracting a stream to themselves here. So
This is bad.
why?
Just anger a lich.
Because a phylactery always means that there's someone that created it, or something that created it.
So
Imagine they want it back.
They might want to have it back. They might also have used it to lock something. They might have used it to keep themselves alive. They might still exist. If this... She looks at Oliver. If you found this on this
Well,
place...
If it's
next
such an
to it.
important thing, why would it be so easy to take?
I wouldn't necessarily describe it as easy to take with the dragon garganets.
I mean, yeah, you went alone. Imagine if we all went, that would have been like... If you manage it on your own, then by definition it's easy.
It is hidden on a remote island somewhere where nobody lives, guarded by a dragon. I would assume that is not on the easy scale of things to find and take.
The thing that is interesting is there was someone who I think wanted this item as well. I don't know if you know about the arcane of that island, but I think he's looking for these artifacts as well. So I think he was aware of them to some extent. He specifically said he wasn't after the dragons; he was after what the dragons had.
That is more bad news.
What's a big deal about this phylactery anyway? Does it do anything?
Imagine you're trying to cast a spell, but your body is not strong enough to survive the spell because it draws so much energy, and in order to not immediately explode and cease to exist, you create some sort of an anchor that keeps you stable and bound to the place, and in case you explode you don't die, kind of.
Are you saying
This
there's
is
someone's in that phylactery?
someone, a piece of someone, or the essence of someone. Could be many things, but none of them are good.
So we should destroy it then?
Yes?
How do we go about doing so?
Have you tried hitting it with a hammer?
I can try right now.
I don't recommend that.
If it works, it works.
We have a pickaxe, anti-magic pickaxe item, so
I'm not an
Like,
expert in the field of necromancy, though. If this sounds really spooky.
let's see if we can destroy it first, then worry about it later.
No,
Okay,
I'm
works,
saying,
works.
what if we succeed in destroying it, but because we're nearby, that affects us very negatively, as in we get
How about-
trapped somewhere or something.
How about I be the one to do it, and then we can, and if it only drops one of us.
Okay, I want you to walk a mile out from this lighthouse, and then
I think, Osmar, you have a good point here. I mean, theoretically we should be protected, but never trust ancient wizards. She slightly smiles.
So are we against destroying it now?
Probably should come up with a better solution to destroy it than just to hit it with a hammer. Some sort of a sealed room, a seal, a...
Oh, the pickaxe is actually perfect for this because it has some magic barriers around the thing. We can just destroy it.
No.
We want to do the opposite of destroying magic barriers. You want to create as many magic barriers as possible.
Oh, I see. Yeah, if we're not trying to destroy it, yeah, we're trying to seal it. I see.
We should see if the stream has stopped or is still ongoing. Should I
Wait,
start
does that mean
grabbing
there's
things from her
three
waist?
more of these? Does that mean there's 3 more of these things out there on the island, potentially?
She looks up and says, potentially? Yes.
Okay. Not a good sign.
Osmar, what was that place? Remind me where we went for... When we went to the island and looked into the training... Shadow's Peak, right?
Wait, I equipped the dragon amulet.
Mhm.
Okay.
She has grabbed the rod from her pouch and checks with the three of you, and then says, "Hold on,
Hold on.
hold on to me."
I hold on. I hold on to her.
Yeah.
Kitty also holds on to her.
One hand on her, one hand holding Kitty, putting it on her.
And she blinks the three of you to Hatan Island.
Nice. Okay.
Should have stopped for giant ink squid. Giant squid ink.
Oh well. We can get on the way back.
No, but now we're already here.
That's true. God. We're in Shadow. That's good. We're in Shadow's Peak, not the other island, which is not the other city, which the Arcane would be pissed about.
And then you jump on your horses, right, and ride into the distance.
Yeah. guess
The
so.
horses
Sounds
probably
like-
didn't teleport with us.
Oh, true. You don't have horses, so you have to walk.
Losers.
Losers. Yeah, already.
I wish I had a permanent potion of vitality on me. That shit was nice.
You should just just get you should have drank it and cast permanency on yourself.
Just get a vitality potion and another potion, and then drink them both at the same time, and then roll that D100, and roll
Oh yeah,
100.
one of them might last forever, and like that's 50
roll
chance
a
on whether or not you
D2.
get it.
Hey,
Or what you can do is,
actually,
or you can just learn how to cast a potion of vitality, and you can just drink a potion of vitality and then craft a bunch of potions of vitality in the meantime.
I think it's a cleric only.
Oh damn! You know what? Clerics are base. That's all I can say.
Alrighty.
At least with potions, they're really cool potions. With that,
Takes you
Oh, well.
2 days to travel down here where you need to go. And
Wait, was it on this island?
it was
on
on
the-
this
on the snow
island right
island,
here.
yeah.
This island.
Okay.
At least that's where I got the phylactery and orb.
And as you arrive, Osmar and Spila, you can start looking around. Oliver Sael does not speak up as you come where you would expect him to speak up.
Okay, I'll let the party know that. I'll let everyone know that's the case. That
And,
things seem to be back to normal around here.
As the two of you look around, the stream seems to be gone indeed.
Okay. Potentially good, potentially bad.
Potentially disastrous, potentially horrible.
Potentially savior-like.
Why is this disastrous? I guess just so I'm educated on the topic. Aside from the fact that we potentially angered an ancient wizard.
Not only does this suspiciously look like a phylactery, it also was linked to a place, which means there's something on the other side that was linked to it as well, which might be linked to the thing in your pouch, which might be looking for it.
Should we take it out of the
we
pouch?
put-
See if it draws the
That does
energy
not
again?
sound like that does not sound like a good idea, because wouldn't it just be aware that it's right here next to it?
Sure.
I look towards Spila for confirmation. Am I thinking?
I don't think it is a good idea. I think the only good idea is to destroy it or lock it away in a place where it is cut off of all magic stream possibilities. A warded room with a magic seal guarded against all forms of magic interaction.
I've never really
So-
cared about abjuration magic, to be honest, Spila.
Sounds like something Septim might know about. There might be. I have something like that.
I give Oliver a super quizzical look.
Are we wrong? She probably is the only one that we know that has something like that.
It's not even a wizard.
She has a lot of wizarding, she has a lot of spells, and she has that room that we always go into that's weird like hell.
She definitely has some ways of locking things away.
Whether she wants to actually lock this thing away is a different question, I'm guessing.
I'm not sure if she wants to lock this thing away.
Why not? Is she
That's-
evil?
Or probably the opposite. But it's not that I don't trust her, it is more
You don't trust her ability.
no,
Might
no,
be
no.
too
I don't
risky,
think
too
she
risky.
wants to have it.
I see. I guess is the portable hole safe, or the bag of holding safe to keep it in for now?
It keeps it from interacting with magic on this plane, at least partially. Would it corrupt things in your bag? Potentially.
Maybe we should go take it to Arya.
I don't think she. I doubt a dryad would help here. Right?
We definitely should not give it to the dryads. Who knows what they are going to do with it?
So we have an item that is owned by some powerful ancient wizard that has been drawing something has been drawing upon its energy. We don't know what it is, or we know what's drawing upon its energy. We don't really know how to seal it or deal with it.
To make it more fun, we don't even know what happens if we destroy it. Or if we... if something has already happened by you moving it.
Oliver, why do you always fuck everything up?
Are you telling me that you would not have grabbed these overwhelming magic items if you were in the room?
I wouldn't have gone. I wouldn't have gone to kill a white dragon just because some dude asked me to.
How did you, of all people, not notice what this is?
Are you asking me? Oh, is she asking me?
Yeah, she's asking you. Yeah.
I got told to destroy it. I did from Sayal. I did not know what it was, so I didn't know how to destroy it at the time.
A thing should have screamed evil at you. Why did you pick it up?
I didn't pick it up. I used the bag of holding to pick it up.
Why did you even go there in the first place?
To figure out how to fucking return the people's memories, lost the memories on going on the ship.
For some memories of some plebeians?
What do you mean plebeians?
It's okay, Oliver.
It's too late. It's too late now, anyway. What's done is done.
Not the time to be angry at each other. Okay. What is our next step?
I am fine trying to destroy it, as risky as it might be. Though I don't think it's the best option. That's the only option we have. If we can't seal it away, then destroy it is probably the second best option.
Maybe we should go and put it back. I don't know.
Why would we put back the thing that's extraordinarily evil? Why would we want to destroy it?
Because maybe it's literally keeping something in place. Do you ever think about magic? Yeah, you don't think.
No, I don't really know much about magic. I don't know much about it. I'm very ignorant on the fact of it, as you can tell.
Yeah.
No, but now that the dragon is killed, now anybody could just go there and go take it. So I don't think it's good to go put it back. Only if the
also, there was as I mentioned before, the man that's about 36 miles south of us wanted to get this item for some reason. The arcane. I don't know if it's good to put it back there.
It's a shame someone had to stick a spear in that dragon. Oh, life would be so much easier right now.
We need a box.
We
a
need
lead
a
box with the silver scalings. And runes.
Runes?
Runes.
What kind of runes?
I have to look them up. But you definitely want runes.
The shrug.
Lead box, silver plating on the outside. You can get this done?
Lead box, silver plating. Anything else?
How big? Just
Big enough to
big.
put the thing inside.
Deflector.
Don't make it
Which
too
thing?
big so we don't accidentally drop it and it breaks and explodes or dematerializes the world around it. And at least 6 inches thickness. Both the lead and the silver. Warding.
Wait, Spela, do you specialize in any school?
My transmuter, obviously. But
Wait, but then she doesn't know alteration spells either. I mean, not
abjuration.
alteration, abjuration.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's so funny.
It's good that I have this generalist apprentice. She just needs to
Level
get,
4 carries.
just
Just get
needs
level
to-
like 9 real quick and you're
yeah,
good.
she just needs to get like 17 levels real quick.
Just drag her along and kill a few dragons really quick.
Okay, we have to do this now.
Do you know anyone that can cast high-level abjuration spells?
No? Do you know anyone?
Well, I just got a new apprentice actually, but
They cast high level abjuration
Sounds like
spells.
the opposite of high level spells.
yeah, but abjuration spells.
Let's just work. Let's okay. Let's just go along. We need to get back and probably talk to somebody to figure out who can cast these spells.
Is
Wait,
there any good abjurers in this kingdom?
wait, do you know at all what these spells are? Have you heard of them?
That's not my strength, but there must be some sort of a I have to look them up. I'm thinking of something, but I don't quite. I never use it because it's not on my field of expertise, and I never was much into the elemental shit. So, did you find anything? Did you find Darina's place? Maybe she would have known something.
Maybe.
We did find Darina's place.
Mm-hmm. Did I write down how they were? Alchemy and recipe. Third for all about planes.
I find this really funny that we stumbled
Fourth
on the last
for
second.
light reading and diaries. I don't think her library didn't have anything about abjuration.
Didn't it have a whole area of like defensive protection spells.
Protection scrolls, yeah.
I don't know. Okay, I just don't know if that counted or not.
Oh, you probably don't have any like stealing stuff for protection spells.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering what level are these spells?
It's great to spend a bunch of money hiring like the fucking Grand Wizard of the Human Kingdom to cast some fucking abjuration spells.
Maybe this is a good enough reason to chat with the elves.
Get their high levels.
So
Fucking bring it.
Evo works so well chatting with the elves.
Greater Sign of Sealing. Is that a good spell? Sounds cool.
Probably.
4th level. Or the 4th or 6th? It's in the 6th level spot. It's 4th level. Okay.
Greater Sign of... No, it's 6th level.
I think it's just fucking formatted incorrectly on the thing.
Yeah.
Because in the 6th level spot that says 4th, yeah.
I could learn this. Like if I do the thing that I considered a long time ago. That it can be defeated by a limited wish or wish. Would we assume that a lich would have access to a limited wish?
I mean, if the
Would we need
lich comes
imprisonment?
around and finds your box, it probably does like the The
There's a
issue is a
9th level
different
spell
issue.
imprisonment.
What?
I'm just looking at the spell. There's a 9th level spell imprisonment. I don't know if that's good enough.
Yeah, but I couldn't.
I mean, none of us can cast that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know if it might be like what we were looking for, but
What if we throw it off the edge of the world?
oh shit. Get one of our dragon friends to do it, or dragon friend to do it for us. Dragon.
I assume if it ends up on like a elemental plane, a lich would be able to go travel to that plane and go get it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not. I don't think imprisonment sounds like the spell.
I just saw it was a high level objuration spell, so, and it sounded
Yeah,
like
I'm
it was
doing the
good
same
enough.
thing. Banishment? What is sequester? Sequester. Detection and location spells.
That could be
Then
good.
invisible, but it's not permanent duration.
Oh, what's it? Oh, 1 week plus 1 day per level. You have to cast like permanency on it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Something
We
to
need
think
the lead
about.
bomb.
Yeah, we seems like we have a really rough thing to do.
Just cast wizard luck on it and call it a day.
True.
God, true. Wizard Luck is the best spell ever. Best abjuration spell. Alrighty.
Yeah. I think that's a good point.
Fucking accidentally angered a lich. I don't even know what the orb does yet.
It's probably.
Yeah, we don't even know what the orb is.
The orb is
It's
cold,
definitely
okay? That's
chill.
like
It's a cold orb.
it's a cold orb. Makes things cold.
We also know there's at least 3 other probably lich things that are fucking holding this whatever's in the mountain together. It's like sealed together, sealed there.
You know things are getting hot when the 17th level wizard starts freaking out.
Like, what the fuck did you do? Like, what the fuck did you do?
We haven't yet got. This is the first point where we've seen Spila actually panicked. That's bad.
Aside from
That's
the
bad.
time she got hit by like a arrow or rogue arrow, but God, this is the funny part.
Yeah.
The funny way to end it. God, this is just like a real so much. So we were like, so there's like so the fucking 3-4 dragon things are sealing like defending something that are sealing something inside the mountain. Okay.
But we still don't even know the factions of this. Are those phylacteries defending something bad? Are the
Or
people who
good,
made
or good,
it
or
bad?
good. I have no idea.
Are they good? Are both bad? Or is one of them good? Is one of them bad?
We have no idea.
Is the order bad? Is the order good? We don't know.
I have no idea. Yeah. That's great.
Questions over questions.
Yep.
Well,
I do love that I snagged a phylactery for like no, I think it was a fucking common item. I thought it was just a fucking like hourglass thing. Like, oh, it's cool, I guess.
I mean, it is cool.
I guess, yeah, I guess it's cool.
Yeah.
God.
Wait, but Oliver, when you touched it, you didn't get.
I didn't touch it. I used the bag of
negative.
holding to grab around it. I think, if I remember
Oh.
correctly. I never touched it, like physically.
Wait,
Like, you know, you use the bag of holding, like you just like open it wide. You just like snatch it around the thing, and then it's inside the bag of holding.
wait, Spila,
And you
does
didn't get,
Spila have
like,
access to limited wish? It's like a common spell.
Something like that's not a junior.
Oh no, she does not have limited wish.
Would we assume that Lich would have access to limited wish or wish?
You would assume that a creature that is powerful enough to create phylacteries and create whatever effect is going on here could have access to wish, yeah.
Well, if they have access to wish, there's probably no protection spell that actually is going to be helpful.
I mean, also wish is not a spell you want to throw around, so.
Yeah.
I mean, really? If you're a Lich, do you even care about it? Because it like ages you, but if you're a Lich, you're like, do you even give a fuck?
I think the spell can still fuck up somehow. You don't want to toss around willy nilly.
Yeah, but if there's like a simple thing like, oh, I wish to undo the lock on this.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
And then
that
the
could be
lock
fine.
disappears and the thing is closed without a lock.
No, but if a spell has it in its description, then it can be undone by wish. I feel like then it's easy. And
Yeah, just saying. Like,
And they're probably smart enough to word it right.
wish is not a spell you want to throw around. You're probably trying to find different solutions before you cast wish.
That's fair.
Yeah, wasn't the description of wish in this universe that you're forcing gods to do your bidding? Wasn't
Something
that
on those. That's right. Those we did get that description from Carr, or like from when we were trying to help Carr that one time. Basically, I got told, "Don't do it." In this specific situation.
Yeah, wasn't that what Septima told us that the wish spell does?
I think
So-
that sounds familiar.
we just need a wish spell to rewind time back to when gods didn't have access to our world. And then we seal it. And then if there is no gods, they cannot complete anyone's wish castings. And then it cannot be unwished. And then greater seal.
I think the main quest is now going to be, the immediate quest is going to be, we put this thing in a box, and then we need to just find the worst place in the central whatever curve. We need to go into like the deepest pits of the abyss and just dump it somewhere. I think that's the plan.
Do we want to chuck an evil, like a evil creatures thing in like the evil part of the world, the evil's part of the evil's plane?
Well, because I've been thinking for a while that it might be worth it at some point to remove my specialization. That does come with pretty heavy penalties, but then I could try to learn or research the spell Greater
Can you
Shield.
give up your specialization?
Sorry, yeah.
Can you even give up your special? Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah, but it comes with pretty heavy penalties.
Oh, okay.
But I don't want to do it if the thing doesn't help.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think we can think about it for a bit. Like it seems like.
Then I can learn necromancy spells, and then I can become a lich.
You just.
I already have a phylactery. I just need to remove its host.
True.
Just reverse engineer it.
No.
Nothing bad about that at all.
I guess we're hoping that if nothing's bad happened yet, it won't happen in the near future.
It's only been like less than it's been like 2 weeks since I've removed it or something like that, like 3 weeks. It hasn't been that long, but also I don't know how long the thing's gonna stay stable when it's been here for like 1,000 years and we just destabilized it.
What if we just cover it in cum so that if the lich were to pick it up, that would make it gay, so then it can't pick it up.
Be a gay lich.
Oh my god.
What if it was already gay though?
Then it would be gay.
Then just gain more power.
It's gay squared. Okay.
Oh dear. Thank you, DM.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay. Nothing bad about that at all.
If we
I
keister the phylactery, they would have to put its fist in someone's ass to get it out. That would be a pretty big L.
Amazing.
Thank you,
plans.
Duck, for DMing.
Thank you. Thank you for throwing this on us in the last like 30 minutes.
Yeah, alrighty. You're welcome.
Stepson was gonna be so upset that she didn't see this now. She's gonna be so annoyed.
Oh, we shouldn't even bring it back to her. We should just sending her and be like, oh, the thing was actually a lich's phylactery. Hope everything goes well. And then just leave her in the dark.
Just be like, let's just phylactery, no big deal. Hugs and kisses.
Might be ancient undead wizard roaming.
Might be 3 more like lich's phylacteries that are sealing something in the middle of Ton Island. No big deal. Guarded by dragons.
Everything's probably fine. I'm gonna leave this in Barrios, and I'm gonna head and live the rest of my life on the astral plane. Bye bye.
Bye bye. I'm just gonna chuck it on the ground real hard and teleport away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well done. Meet again next week. Until then.
Yeah.
Try not get eaten by liches. Yeah.
God, we have there's so many different avenues we could go about this now. Okay. Okay.
Alrighty.
Anyway,
All right.
bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Good.
everyone.